Hello everyone and welcome to the Minecraft stream of Alpha again. Yeah. Anyways, so today, real fast, there wasn't a stream earlier today because I had to do things IRL. And then I came back and I'm like, okay, so let me relax for a bit and then we'll still do a stream because I wanted to do a Minecraft stream regardless. But then I was like, okay, so most people are going to be, asleep at this point, for at least the people I play with, or at least they're doing their D&D stuff, so I can't really, hey guys, you want to do a multiplayer thing? So today we are going to be doing a solo play of my Alpha world. So it's been at least over a month since I've actually played on this world. We streamed it a few times, and then actually, ironically, off stream, I'm going to show you guys right now. So off stream, I actually finished the mob farm. I did tweet out a picture of it, and alongside of finishing that, I'm also trying to do an experiment here, which is probably going to be for this stream, and that is to see if we could make a passive mob farm as well. Basically, the upper level here is going to be grass blocks, going all the way to the sky limit, which isn't that high. It's only like 128. And our goal is to see if we can actually spawn like pigs and stuff, so basically have like an infinite source of food. I'm hoping the spawn mechanics for, this 0-0 chunk works for passive mobs as well. I think it does because I keep on seeing like a bunch of chickens and cows in this area. So before we do begin, I want to show how this actually looks completely. Oh, that's right. I made a little drop thing. So I just fall down like this. Whee! And splish. I live. So this right here is the bottom floor. Ooh, as you can see, there's a lot of items already. There's that, and then store said stuff in here. As you see, I was AFK a little bit of this. I haven't been able to organize this. Actually, that's gonna be the other thing I'm gonna probably do, is actually make this place look nice, because that's the next thing I want to do, is make a very nice looking AFK farm area. So here, let me just quickly store some of this stuff here. And the mob farm is very efficient. It's pretty good. As you see, more things are falling down. Now to show you guys the inner mechanisms of how this actually works. So in the last stream, I showed the bare minimum of this thing I was making. Now, because I also wanted to look at the video guide on how to actually do this effectively, I had to turn off the stream because I had to, go block by block to figure out how this thing works. But basically, in the end, this is how it is. You have the four corners. I should probably do that just a little too loud. Okay, there we go. So we have the four corners. We have where the mobs fall down from the sides of the mob farm. And then once they land here, either they die on impact, which, as you saw right there, someone just died. And if they live, like this spider right here, he gets sent to the water, and he burns, and he dies. And the items will fall down to the ground. And as you see right there, the water has a perfect flow to actually reach the center. And everything here collects at the very bottom, and there you go. The cactus here is actually an added addition for, oh, actually perfect. This chicken right here is going to demonstrate, because chickens are falling down every now and then from the passive mob farm, or just just in general. And since the AI is pretty derpy, these chickens love to touch the edge. As you see, there you go. It's gonna be touching that in a second now. Come on, chicken. You got it. There you go. So the cactus is basically to make the wandering chickens do that and basically die from touching the cactus. Yeah, like that, see? Because there's so many chickens that like to come over here. So this is it. I need to probably organize this so it makes it look nicer, but for the most part, everything here is working perfectly fine. The next thing I want to show is each layer. So basically, each layer is finished. I don't want to die here. Ooh, okay, there we go. Okay, so basically you want to hollow it out and make it it's a 2x2, and the water on the side. I think I showed this in the stream. Basically, you have the water source here, and it extends exactly 8 blocks in each direction, aka pushing the mob. Now the mob AI in Alpha is pretty primitive. Literally, when they spawn, they just wander, and in most cases, they'll just end up on the sides. And this is repeated all the way to the top. So this is all the hostile mobs. And the goal I want to do is the passive one, which I only made one layer so far, because I'm still testing it out to see if it actually works. But so far I'm getting some pig drops, so I guess it does work. But I need to make it more efficient. Anyways, So this right here is what I'm going to aim for in this stream, and that is make a layer of grass as the next layer, and then hopefully mobs, passive mobs will spawn there and then fall down and I get free food. That's the goal. I'm hoping it works. Anyways, ooh, it's daytime. Perfect. So let's begin here, and let's start by making the next layer, which I need to remember how high I need to actually do this. Like I said, it's been a while since I've actually messed with this, so give me a bit. Also, that's just so that everything below is dark. Also, thank you, Blue Veins, for gifting all those subs. Those 3 subs right there. To Tails, Shimmer, and Kenji. Okay, so let me see here. It's been a while since I've been here. Oh, yeah, by the way, the music playing in the background is just the playlist now. I'm not going to do the in-game one because it's always random on how long it takes. Okay, so it's 2 high that I made it, and then 1 down for the water. Okay, got it. Rest in peace. Wait, what do you mean? My Discord's still active. What are you talking about? What happened to your Discord? My Discord's still here. Maybe your Discord died. Okay, so if it's too high, then that means I need this like this. So let's make this next layer. Actually, I don't know. I take that back. Is it like that? Wow, it's actually... I don't remember. I know I have a chest somewhere of dirt. But I have a lot of cobble. And a lot of cobble indeed. Thank you, Blue Veins, for gifting that start crystal. Okay, so let me see here. If this was that, then it's 3 high, I believe. Like this, so this should connect. Everyone spam hypers in chat. Also, Raven's here. Hi there, 14 months. Wow, it's been a long time. Yes, it has. Also, thank you, Blue Veins, for also gifting that sub to Starlight.
14 months. Well, it's been a long time.
It has been a long time. Okay, so actually, I am so rusty. I actually forgot how this stupid thing's supposed to look like. Okay, so it's all the top. Okay, I don't. Wait. Actually, no, it's not. I should probably get this as the better example. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 2 on the top, up here, and that's 2. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so I was right. What the hell? No. No. I know you just spawned here, but holy crap, that scared me. Okay, so let's try this again. And hopefully over time, the dirt will actually spread. Oh, the grass will spread on the dirt. Okay, so I do actually need to cover the water on this layer. Because I have a lot of cobble, I'm actually going to make the walls for this one actually fancy stone. What? Raven has to leave already? Oh, I want to stop by and sub. Gotta go to bed. Okay, fine. Okay, Raven, talk to you later. Thanks for stopping by. Only downside with this is that I have to do like this. I have to do 2 times in order to put them there. Oh. There we go. Okay, so placing this stuff is actually very finicky. I need to think of a better solution here. There has to be an efficient way of actually doing this. Because I noticed that me right-clicking isn't always consistent. See, like right there, I have to jump for it to work. Oh, by the way, fun fact, this right here is 0, of the world. Probably should just keep it like that. But anyways, I need to also get the perimeter down of this. Ooh, that looks all fancy already. Actually, I think the first thing I should probably do is actually make the floor, just so the grass can already start spreading. Actually, yeah, let's not worry about the wall right now, because that could come later. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Let's just continue with the other stuff. But at least the one cool thing is that since this is like the most fancy stone, I have a lot, and I mean a lot, of cobble from digging out this chunk. Ever gonna play RuneScape again? Are you talking about me? Because I play it like every single day. And if all else fails, this mob farm could just be turned to a hostile mob farm if the torches and stuff doesn't actually work. It doesn't really matter if they spawn in grass or not. Although I am running low on dirt. That's the one thing I didn't get a lot of when I was doing this mob farm though. Because I only got mainly cobble. I rarely got dirt. So I may have to go to a place that I don't mind destroying the landscape and get some dirt. Okay, and I think this is the first layer done. Here, let me just double check real fast. I guess I could climb this way, like such. Okay, looks like the first layer is complete. I should probably torch this up just in case. I'm not sure how grass spreads in alpha, but I still want to light this up for mobs not to spawn on them. I will put more torches later, but for the time being, this is good. Yeah, so I have a lot more layers to go. Oh, I guess I wasn't finished. I'll leave, yeah, just, actually, it's already done, so I can actually get rid of these layers. There you go. We should be fine. Okay, so this is layer number 1 complete. Oh, Skelly attacking. I have the high ground. Oh, see ya. See ya. What the? I got flanked somewhere. Oh, you are. There you are. Yeah. Hopefully no other mobs come next to me, because creepers are very stealthy in this version. Let's see here. Actually, I don't need... Maybe I messed this up. Guys, I think I messed this up. It's actually the next layer that I'm supposed to do, because... Yeah, I think I messed it up. It's actually 1 layer high. I knew I had something wrong in this whole design. Is because what happens is that if I go back to my my prototypes here, the other ones. Ooh, wrong one. Okay, well I'm back in the bottom. I'm also collect this now since I'm here. Oh wow, inventory full. Michael!
Setosorcerer.
Thank you for the 19 months in a row. Everyone hypers in the chat. Okay, so let me explain the mistake I did. So if I climb to a layer, this is the reason why I messed up. I'll kill that real fast. So as you see, it is, you know, too high. However, okay, look, see how this is cobblestone right there. If I go here, that layer of cobblestone is actually below this layer. That is the cobblestone I was just looking at right there. And this is a layer on top. So this is where the equivalent of the dirt is. So I was supposed to go, so like from here, 3 down, not 2. So see right there, this is the ceiling. This right here is the ceiling, that one right there. So this right here is the next floor. The one right there is the ceiling for the water. However, the one for the dirt is 1 higher. So yeah, I messed up. So I had to redo the entire thing I just did all over again. Oh boy, so much fun. And the only diamond shovel I have left is about to be destroyed. So good job, Seto. Good job. At least it's not a big waste of time compared to that other mob farm I attempted. What the heck? Yeah, so I need to redo that. In fact, let me, you know, I will do that thing I was talking about. I am actually going to work on this thing right here. The wall. So let's do that. Yeah, so it's layer, then 2 high, and then this, and then right here is the next layer for the water. And then 1 higher will be the one for the dirt. Yeah, I'll do this so I could some grass could start spreading already. But yeah, I done did it. Oh yeah, back in the day, the grass actually stayed in the water. So like as you see here, it's flowing. It's not turning back to dirt. Interesting mechanics. Okay, we got some dirt already starting to move. Oh, some grass starting to move. That's good. I'm basically just doing the perimeter. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so I'll swamp the dirt later. So, just so that I can actually visualize this correctly, I am going to make this wall thing right now. Ooh. See ya, sheepy. Ooh, there's some creepers over there, I need to be careful. Okay, so this is the wall. Okay, so let's do that. Okay. Okay, so this is the corner. So I need to do that. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I have to do it like this to place half slabs. It's kind of weird. I don't know when they changed that. I think it was actually full release that they finally fixed that. Let's do that. I'm gonna have to break this. I don't have a hatchet on me, so I just have to punch this. Make sure I don't get flanked. There we go. Okay, so I'll leave that like so. And then this is the dirt one I need to get rid of. Yeah, so this is the next one. Okay, I'm making sure there's no creepers here. Actually, I should start planting some trees in this area just so I can start getting some wood. Yeah, let's do that real fast. Where's my saplings? No, I had way more than that. Where are they? Where did I put the saplings? There they go. Okay, let's just plant a lot of saplings. Also, trees in Alpha are kind of weird. Sometimes the leaves decay, sometimes they don't. I think they decay, but if you close out your game, it actually doesn't... Oh, speaking of, I need to periodically save. I completely forgot. It doesn't save the degrading. It just stops degrading. Put dirt back? I will. I just need to farm a bunch of trees in this area. Normally I want to keep it as natural as possible for the original seed, but of course me just playing in this area will be fine because I'm most likely just going to take it down anyways. I forgot what the spacing for trees is in Alpha, so I'm just going to try to space them out. And the only flowers you get are these, and you have to find these naturally. You actually cannot use bone meal to get them. So any flower decor I want, I need to actually just pick them up. Okay, this should be fine for right now. Yeah, these cobbles are where some trees were, but I just don't think I'm gonna care too much about the spawn area trees to keep it too natural. Okay, that should be fine. Also, the mob noise is always giving anxiety because, like, you can't tell which one it is in alpha. So it could be a creeper, it could be a spider, it could also be a sheep. You'll never know until it blows up on your face. Ooh, actually, let's do some tactical healing real fast. Actually, do I really want? It's daytime. I could just tactical heal. I want to save as much food as possible. Ah, yeah, the tactical healing. I need healing. Hey there, Nate. No shift click. You're talking about shift click. Or in this case, crouch. Yeah, that mob farm over there is 1000% useless. That spawn mechanic doesn't work in alpha. So, that's just going to stay there, just for show. But the mob farm I have now, 100% works. Ooh. Also, hi Nate, how is your trip with Lotad going? Tactical heal, yes. Actually, it looks like my wheat has been finished for quite some time. Let me farm that over fast. I think I should be fine. I don't think I need the hoe with me. Although I should get the seeds. Do I not have seeds? I guess not. That's alright. We got one cleared, then we just died. So tired at the moment. Yes, tired of dying. Okay, the only downside with this is I have to crouch while farming. Let me use my fortune pickaxe, right, to get some more stuff. Totally. Back before Minecraft had enchantments. No, I want to do a little tester fast because I don't remember if this version actually can do this. Here, let's do it like this. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so this works. Oh, actually, wait. I take that back. It may only give me the wheat. I don't think I saw seeds in that. Yeah, it seems like it only gives you... Oh, no, it does give you some seeds. Okay. So, in the future, I could probably make an automatic farm. Well, as automatic as Alpha could get. So I could plant them and just use water to harvest them. But I have to go back and still manually place the seeds. It's because I don't like crouching like this because I have to. Maybe there was a way of actually doing it in the alpha days that you didn't have to crouch. I forgot. It's been you know a hot minute since I played that. The wheat texture makes you happy. Oh, the old one. I don't play with the new Minecraft textures. The new stuff kind of looks weird. It looks very out of place in my opinion. Then again, I kind of played with the old stuff, so I'm more used to that stuff. I can actually identify what the hell I'm looking at. And yeah, the sound effects are kind of bugged whenever you come out of crouch mode. Okay. And hi there, Tetra. Okay, it should be coming night soon. I should probably hurry up and go finish the rest of the border at least. Okay. I wish there was a fast way of actually doing this. Because half slabs are very finicky. Sometimes they place and sometimes they don't. Why am I playing Alpha? Because this is my first World Seed, and I want to play it. I want to relive the old days of Minecraft. Oh, actually, I may have to keep that dirt block. Now that I'm thinking about it. Actually, no, I just need to keep that one, because it blocks the sunlight. Oh, becoming nighttime. Yeah. By the way, in a bit, maybe like in a few minutes, once I get at least the basic of this done, I'll hop over to the VC and then we can just chill talk, guys. But I'm just gonna be talking for the time being until we get to the point that I just need to like just mindlessly finish the rest of the floors. Because I have to just explain what's going on. Almost like how I did with the digging of the big hole. And then once I started to at least get the layers, I was like, okay, we can start talking. Okay, there we go. I always get scared that a creeper's gonna come out of nowhere. Oh, where's my bow? I just realized I have lots of arrows. I do that. Because I don't know if I actually made one yet. Diggy diggy hole, come on, set to sleep. It's nighttime. Yes. So let me make my bed right now. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna make my bed right fast for you, Nate. Just for you, Nate. I'm gonna make my bed. There we go. Bed. Sleep. Nice bed, yes. Stone pillow. It's a bedrock. The pillow's always cold. Okay, so let's keep on finishing this. Make it E high. Let's to look all pretty and stuff. What the? Who's shooting at me? Where are you? There you are. Haha, that's what you get. Unfortunately, I have to do this now. Thanks, Skelly. What am I making? I am making the upper half of the mob farm. The lower half is hostile mobs, basically, you know, darkness and stuff. And what I want to try is if I could actually do the exact same mechanic with the passive mobs. I think it does work because I'm seeing a lot of pigs in this one little area. And if I could just concentrate it into this square right here, I think I could also get some free food. Because pigs are like the only sort... There's actually... I think there's only... pork chops, you know, raw and cooked, bread, and golden apples. I think those are the only sources of healing in the entire game. Apples, regular apples, don't even exist because they're coded, but you have to hack them in. They weren't actually obtainable in survival for a very long time. In fact, they weren't even they were added, I believe, when Strongholds came out. That was the one and only time to actually get apples. And then, like, many patches later, they made it so that normal trees have a chance of spawning them if you destroy the leaves. Who remembers that? Who is an OG that remembers that? Cool. Everyone crouching didn't exist. Okay, so Nate, I'm not sure if I told you the story about the non-crouching thing. I think Isaac told you, or someone at least told you, because what happened was I had a cracked version for about 10 minutes, and I was like, nah, screw this, I'm buying the real game. The cracked version I had was an early build, and it didn't have crouching. And I'm just telling Isaac, how do you crouch? Because I'm seeing, he's basically telling me how to crouch, like you hold shift over the blocks. And all I'm doing is just falling down, like, ooh. Hi there, creeper. What the? Where'd you go? What? And took the cheap way out. Anyways, what I was saying was that, I was asking, how do you crouch? Because, I wanted to, like, you know, build or whatever, and he was just saying, yeah, just hold crouch and walk next to edges like this and you won't fall off. And I was telling him that he was lying, like there was no option to do so. And then he was like, are you having a cracked version of the game? And I was like, maybe. I was like, just buy the game. I'm like, fine, I'll buy the game. So, buy the game, and we hop into the server, and sure enough, the latest version, aka this version, was the one I got. So, I'm just going over here just to show you. And in fact, I believe in my little reaction video that I posted on Twitter, that this part right here, that floating island, that's where I first tested out if I could crouch or not, because I remember going to that very top right there and falling down to my death. And I was telling Isaac, you're lying to me. There's no crouching. You can't hover over blocks like this in this game. Because I remember going all the way up there, falling down, and then dying and blaming Isaac. I didn't know you played before, Seto. You probably played slightly before me. I meant potentially. Good. If you can find what version you played, let me know. Because this is the version I played. Like, legit, this is the version. And I'm not even joking, like, a week later, they updated to the Nether update. So basically, I only got to experience the old alpha world generation, like the stuff, for literally 1 week. But that was a very long week because I remember a lot of stuff in the alpha days. We played on Zaidu's server. I did a little bit of single player on this world right here, and then the another update happened, and I didn't know at the time that the world generation changed, and you know the whole thing with biomes became a thing, and from the next version of alpha all the way to 1.73 beta, that was that world generation. And also they removed the bright green colors, which I really disliked because I love this color. Like I love the old alpha leaves, the old alpha grass. It just looks more vivid compared to like, you know, current version. Let's see, started around Halloween 2010. Yeah, that's basically when I started. I started literally 1 week before the Halloween update, which is the Nether update. Which, fun fact, he was initially going to make it so that torches didn't last forever with that. He wanted to make it spooky, but good thing he didn't, because how annoying would it be to actually have to relight your torches everywhere you go? And this is the days when the lighting wasn't the best. 1.8 was when they finally made lighting actually playable, like with moody and bright, and refixed a lot of the old lighting engines to actually calculate correctly. Good times, good times. But at least I could say I actually experienced the old alpha terrain, the old alpha days. Maybe for a week, but I still experienced it. Okay, well, let's get some more cable. Okay. Actually, I think I should be fine to at least start working on the next layer. Because I should be at least tall enough to actually finish that bit. So here, let's make the rest of this, and let's actually work on the dirt stuff. I think I should be fine in the dirt, unless I lose some when I start digging. Okay, so from the top, let's go back to this side right here. And let's make the... Do I have ladders? Yes, I do. So I guess back in my day, yeah. Well, unfortunately, I like the whole story about this world is that I didn't get a chance to live it too long because I combined this world and the other world, and stupidly got rid of the original save. So I never had the original seed anymore, and because of the whole thing with Anfin and his friend actually able to recover stuff just by basic information of dungeons and reverse engineer the world seed, I was able to finally get my old world seed back after 10 years. Insane, right? Okay, so this is the door. This is the floor. Yeah, let me just double check here. So if I'm here, door, floor. So I need one time. Whoopsie, whatever. Okay, so this should be the door right here. Oh. I think that's it. Okay, so hopefully this is the right calculations on how this works. So if I go here, this should be the door. And then from here, I can actually do this with cobble. Okay, so from here it should be like this. It should be a concave down. Yeah, this is it. Okay, perfect. So basically the flooring is that for the water. And then the dirt needed to make the canal thingy is supposed to be elevated slightly, so it's like this. So this right here is where the mobs will be spawning, not the one below. So now I can start digging, I guess, the rest of this stuff. Oh boy, but at least most of the grass stuff finally grew on the top, so I should be fine to get rid of this. Oh look, a sheep actually just spawned here. Holy crap. So it is working. And of course, my only diamond shovel is gone. Also, thank you, Blue Veins, for giving us up to Creebut. Actually, screw it, let's just make one of them with a diamond. I'm just gonna sacrifice one diamond. I was gonna do iron, but I'm like, this is gonna be a big job anyway, so I might as well invest that one diamond for it. In fact, I could start getting more diamonds soon because I do have enough gunpowder to actually make some TNT finally. Thank you for the follow. I just listen to solo stuff while doing stuff. And there we go. Oh wait, is my inventory full? Oh, it is. Okay, so I'm gonna do that fast, do that. That should be fine. And then pick up the rest of the dirt. And I think this pig actually spawned here. I don't think this spawned outside, because I don't think they can actually jump over this fence. So there you go, free food. Pig spawn while you were digging. See, exactly. So it does work. So this whole mob farm is going to be extremely good for the passive part, which is on the top part. So once everything is here, I basically will have free food, and I will have enough gunpowder to strip mine for days on end. Okay, so I don't know. That kind of looks like a camel, or I'm not really a Star Wars fan, but kind of looks like one of those like Star Wars walker thingies. I don't know what they're called, but I do know what they look like. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Hello, how are you able to play Alpha Minecraft? If you go to the launcher and go to, I think it's, I know it's one of the options that allows you to do old versions, like experimental as well. You just select Alpha, and then you just, I personally also would recommend making a separate folder for any Alpha or Beta worlds, because it will break anything else if you try to load, just FYI. And also the settings are completely different, so instead of always messing up your settings, if you go back to the current version of Minecraft, you have your own separate basically instance of the alpha world, the alpha jar file. It's rather easy to set up. But yeah, that's how you play alpha. In terms of servers, unless you have the original servers from the alpha days, you actually cannot download an alpha server. I don't know why they haven't fixed it. If you try downloading it, it goes to the old Amazon link that Notch made, and that's closed. So this is actually 3 high, but it should be fine. It doesn't have to be exactly 2. It's just the other ones were more convenient to do 2 because I didn't have to like dig the rest of the hole. It was already there when I was digging. So I'm just going to leave it as such. I don't think this really affects the mob spawns. There's a bunch of hostile mobs over there. I don't feel like doing tactical healing. I just do that real fast. Okay, so I think this is layer number 1 finished. Of many. So now the next step is to actually do the canal. So this can be made of cobble because cobble's easy to obtain, and I don't care about the aesthetics of this because the water is going to be flowing. So I'm going to use cobble to at least make this. And just for the time being, I'm actually going to keep this intact. This is just stoppers to prevent light from shining down to the other parts, because I was doing this temporarily. But once the entire thing's enclosed, this right here will also be gone because, hello, ceiling's going to be closed. Wait. Oh, right. I forgot arrows kind of hurt you in this one. Wait, is it like... Actually, how did I do that? I hit myself somehow. Huh, interesting. Probably should light this area up. I don't know why I haven't done so yet. Plot twist, he's a god. Seto's calm under pressure. Definitely like an ogre watch. All my potato teammates. Also, last night was pretty fun with I swear, every time I do like the stuff with Overwatch with the competitive play, it's like, what type of people, or what type of things are people going to say about Hammond this time? It's like, stupid ball. They're so mean. I just want to play Hammond. Just want to roll around. Common borked. Yeah, it's the on and off switch of Seto, which is either he's calm or he's borked. Is there proof of him yelling? I mean, there's proof of, well, in terms of off stream, yeah, there's been cases of me yelling, aka angry, but in terms of most of the time, I'm pretty chill. It takes a lot to anger me. Okay, I don't think I could place that. I guess I'll just break one down. There you go, torch. Okay, so, poof. I didn't think about this. Okay, so just in case I die, I'm gonna quickly take off my armor because armor in this game actually reduces some of your fall damage, but it also reduces the durability. So if you're gonna just die for no apparent reason by falling down, best to take off your armor if you know you're going to. So I'm gonna try this ladder. Okay, let's see if I can actually pull this off. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. Did it. Seto the genius. What? I'm Steve. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I survived. What now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stick the landing. Oh yeah. Who's the best? Who's the best? I like how it's also playing my outro music. Pretty fitting. Gotta do that. So basically it's just so that I can at least get to the next layers. Okay. Oop, I did one extra. There we go. So let's do this up. And of course the cool thing with the old ladders is that you can at least do one every other. You don't actually have to connect them. And then they nerfed it. And then everyone was upset. And then Notch was like, okay, fine, we'll make it so that whenever you craft ladders you get 2. And then years later they gave us 3. So that we can all stop whining. So like that creeper. Pew! 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 What version is that? Version on the very top left of this corner screen. Okay, so that should be one... I'm just gonna assume like 10 more layers. But at least this layer is almost done. This is the important thing. Let's get the cobble. Let's get this up and running. Alright, I need to save every now and then. I do not want to redo everything. I level the music. Oh, the calm? Is that what you're talking about? Or maybe Tetra, are you that far behind? At least we know the chair is alive. Shush, don't make fun of my squeaky chair. Anyway, so this is the first layer complete. Okay, so the next thing you want to do... Ooh, actually I don't have another water source. Actually, it should be right here then. Ooh, hi there, creeper. Ha! This is why I have all the arrows in the world. This is the reason why this mob farm is amazing, because I never have to run out of arrows ever again. So I do have the infinite water source right here. So, for people that want to know how this works, let's see. Do I really want to climb all the way around? I'll just do this for the time being. So, this is actually pretty simple. It's 8 blocks from the side, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the center between that and this. So if I place this right here, it should, in theory, reach the corner. So what you want to do is place one right here, and then it should make an infinite water source, and then there you go. So you have 3 water source blocks right here that feed all the way to the corner, and anything that touches here will of course be drawn to the corners and fall to their death. And you basically have to repeat that all the way to the top in each corner. Good night, Star Child. Oh, okay, good night. Thank you for stopping by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's the reason why I couldn't move back. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, and that is one layer complete. Well, I guess technically the second layer, because this right here was the first layer that I did for the stream. So, see, this is how it's supposed to look. Ooh, did I miss one? Oh, I know what this is. Okay, I was like, what the heck? That's the staircase thingy. So in theory, this should work now for passive mobs, and they should hopefully fall down, and I guess for some free food at the very bottom. So I'll leave the door open like this, because I don't think any hostile mobs will come through. The door for the other places are just meant for the baddie mobs, so they don't kill me as I'm going down the stairs. I think everything here is fine. So let's start with the next layer. If I can actually get through the stupid thing. Okay, so this is the top. So let's see, that is 1, 2. So those are here's the next floor, I think. It is 1, 2. Yeah, that's it. 2 high. And I need 1 piece of dirt. I'll take this one. Now, unfortunately, from here, I don't think I'm going to have enough to actually finish the rest because I need layers of dirt, and I don't have enough for this. I think I did this wrong somehow. I'm feeling stupid right now. So that is that. Yeah, I think it's 1 more up. There you go. Now it works. Yeah, so there you go. I just had to make sure my calculations was correct, so I don't have to like destroy an entire layer once again. I gotta do the perimeter stuff. Guess it's the only thing I can really do right now until I get more dirt, which I may go out. In fact, what I probably would do is I would probably finish the casing, basically this border stuff and this stuff right here, and then I will go back and put in the dirt because I need to go out of my way to go get some dirt somewhere in the world. I'll probably go find some place like far away in like maybe that direction, because I know in this direction there's some good stuff, like good mountains I want to preserve. So I want to keep the world as close to the seed as possible without breaking too much. But yeah. But yeah, so now it comes to the point that I could actually just, I'm just gonna build for the rest of the stream, you know, the perimeter and then the layers, and that'll be pretty much it. So actually, before I do that, I'll do this uptime. We've been live for over an hour, so I'm gonna head over to the voice channel. If you guys want to come in there and chill, we could do that. So let's do that. Okay, I'm in the voice channel on my Discord. So if you're a subscriber and you want to hop in over there. Like I said, I'm going to be just building the perimeter for the rest of the stream and this layer stuff. So, yeah. It's going to take a while, but we'll get there eventually. Tetra needs his daily shots of coffee, or do you mean Tetra needs to go eat his food? Dun dun dun.
And look at me, I'm in voice chat.
It's not.
It's not.
It's
I'm
not.
with my friends. I'm just chilling. I'm just wondering what's going on in here.
Anything going on in here? It's the Minecraft stream, and everyone could join the voice chat.
Tetra, buddy.
Tetra.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Maybe.
Is that Tetra the one that likes to eat his dinner?
Alright. Yo, I'm playing Rocket League right now. It's pretty sick.
I know, the game's fun, eh?
Lucia Ball, lil.
What do you mean Lucia Ball? Rocket League was released first.
God,
Rocket League's released in like
you'd think there'd be
2015.
more people on here.
Yeah, people will come. See?
Hi, Quinn.
Hi,
Hi,
Zach.
Tetra.
I don't trust that, Quinn.
Yeah.
I don't trust that still. God, that laugh doesn't help.
Nope.
It
Does.
shouldn't help.
That's your intention, alright.
Oh, what the heck? I got booped off. Oh crap, I have like half a heart.
What?
Where is Snipper?
What are you doing this time, Quinn, honestly?
Man,
Jesus.
That laugh is not...
I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet.
Is that like you're thinking fucking sound or something?
Yeah.
That's
Oh
evil.
my god.
I mean, I was thinking about just moving you to a different channel, but... I don't
Wow, that's abuse of power. Oh,
No.
wait, what? Who left?
know. Noah. Well, I mean... It's not abuse of power. It's
What do you...
just-
Okay, what do you mean? Tell me right now.
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
Okay then. God, you don't help me out. You said I don't help
He don't give a shit.
It's like Zeto's not gonna save you.
There is no saving you now.
Let's say-
Unless you go eat your dinner.
It's 1:37 p.m.
Like I said, eat your dinner.
What?
It's not even dinner at that point.
It's not even close to
Nice, Gwen. Nice. Classy.
Small that shit. This is fine.
So, on the scale of one to how pissed were you like a week ago, Petra?
Wait, what'd you do?
I just kept changing his name and moving him around.
That was bullshit.
On a scale of 1 to spider.
Yeah, how spidered were you?
Blue.
What?
Fucking
What?
stop.
I'm still mad at you from earlier from what is it, this morning?
Oh.
It's part of the game.
Just send him some spiders. He'll be fine.
Or we have a heart attack or something.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Is that a yes? No, fuck off. Oh wait, I swore on stream. Oh no, and said I'm gonna get banned.
Monka
Yeah.
TOS.
Monka
Well,
ass.
sorry that I swear every second of the day.
Oh, no, me and Tetra will just move down the channel.
Wait, why you and me?
To teach you a lesson.
Yeah.
What? Like, I don't need no lesson. I know.
Hi there.
I don't need
Back.
no
Hi.
lesson.
Yes,
It's
you
part of
do.
the Australian culture.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
you keep telling yourself that.
Thing.
Yeah. Yeti
Shut up,
panic service fooders.
My internet's better over here. I'd rather have it like this.
Being bullied.
Watch people.
Point being.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
you act like we
God.
care.
Yeah, of course you don't care.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
I think I'm going to
Nothing.
worry about it.
Oh,
going
You'll be
motherfucker.
fine.
I'm going
And
to
we
worry
lost
about
Noah
it.
again.
Again? Ah,
God damn it, Nut.
damn it. Get better internet. You're right there. You're right. God, I can't bother to change my name back. Fuck you. Hog. Yeet. Mm-hmm.
Which is what I must do. I must
Huh?
eat. I have to.
Wow,
eat
you
away.
would leave us.
What? Why you have to eat? You just got here.
It's my Discord. It's messing up.
That
I
sounds
have
like
to
a
re-
you problem.
Excuse me. I have to restart my laptop, so I will be right back.
Yeah, that's a you problem.
Tetra, are you still in Belle's account?
Yep.
And
Of course I'm still on Val's account. Because it's fun and I get called a fucking smurf.
A Smurf was.
Because
What
is
literally,
this?
I'm so
I sent a
confused.
screenshot to Val yesterday. I got like 20k healing in a comp match. It's like, okay, this is not Val, okay.
You got 20k healing as Ash? What the heck?
Not Ash. What the fuck did I say, Ash?
Sounds like you said Ash.
No, I was playing like Bap and Anna.
Oh my god, so many piggies. I was
I
like,
killed the piggies.
well, I need food. Because I just took a lot of damage.
Wow.
Wow, all these pigs aren't giving me bacon. What the heck?
What happened to your tactical healing?
Too far away. Well, so much for all the pigs here. They didn't give me a single piece of bacon.
What if they don't want to give bacon?
Apparently.
Did you shoot him or kill him?
I
Did
sleep.
you shoot him?
There you go. There you go. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, do you like your bacon sliced or with arrows inside? You know, that extra
All the
fiber.
above.
That extra
All
fiber.
the above. Can I have one with extra arrows? For more flavor.
Extra pew pew.
Extra pew pew. Pew pew. Oh, I forgot to make the stupid slaps. I'm stupid.
I just looked away for a second because I just got handed a whole bunch of blackberries. What?
There's blackberries in Minecraft?
Not in my... Unfortunately.
Oh, oh. Ooh, 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 that was a close one.
Nah, you're fine.
No, good thing he can't.
Nah, you're fine.
Ooh.
It's fine.
Well, I meant no, because that would have blown up my chest, and my chest have items, and I will cry if I lose some of these items.
Seto? Crying on stream?
Jeez. I would cry. Here, I'm gonna do that. Maybe it will stop some creepers. I don't know. We'll see.
Cry on stream.
Okay, welcome to the crying stream.
What?
No,
the fuck?
sheep. You're not supposed to do that. Sheep just kill themselves.
I wonder who it was now.
Wouldn't have the slightest idea.
Nah, don't know who.
I don't know either.
That sounds convincing. God, that sounds more convincing. Wow.
Never had any doubts.
Nah, never.
It's like it's the one person that's laughing right now, and the other person has power.
Well, actually, there's two people in this voice channel that have power.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder who.
I
You
think this is
fuck.
like bullying at this point.
What really?
It was okay earlier. Nah.
Earlier.
Words versus actions.
Fucking bullshit.
You're bullshit.
Really?
Bullshit.
Really?
Oh,
Really?
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 Yeah, really.
Stop fucking moving me! Bullshit.
Oh, shit.
Yoshi saying bullshit. What kind of Yoshi? Oh, I got moved again. Oh god.
Whoever said that Soda didn't curse, here you go.
that wasn't
What?
said. That was.
Uh-huh, yeah.
What happened while I was gone?
You fuck. I was in the middle of a fucking team fight and you moved me.
Did Yoshi swear?
No.
Is that a yes to you?
I think it's a yes.
Seems legit.
The only thing legit here is
I fucking knew it. Oh god.
we love you, Ted Trail.
I just time.
Oh, someone laggy.
Flag, robot. Where's the voice changer?
Buddy Megatron.
Lag.
This is fine. Not really.
Welcome to the crying stream where we all suffer.
Yep.
I'm already suffering.
Except for
Yeah, well,
every
you were
day.
before. It's nothing new.
Wow,
Tell-
okay.
tell the news.
I mean, from Australia, you're already suffering.
200 ping, I
Exactly.
think that's suffering.
Yeah, that's torture. In fact, I think you get
Yeah, that's
300. It's like super torture.
Don't rub it in
Let
Seto.
me check then. I'm on 200.
Hey,
Imagine
Not that
1,000 ping.
Have done.
Where's
We'll never do
Val?
again.
Where's Val at?
On my old internet, I got
Second
around like 900.
Wow. I don't even know.
Yeah,
What
bump those
ping?
up. That's weak. That's weak.
I mean, I can do a server disconnect for Tetra if.
Oh my god, why
why
the fuck? No, no, no.
You can just join back.
How? You
Yeah.
gonna send me an invite?
No, you don't need an invite.
Oh wait, fuck, I forgot.
Find an invite
Oh,
from
it's too
someone
much
else.
effort. No, too much effort. Too much effort. Oh my god, you lost. Oh my god.
My hands are covered in glitter.
Why?
What did you do?
What
Ah,
does
yes.
that mean?
The appropriate answer.
Montana Wi-Fi, I'll tell you, has a number in the 1,000 for ping. Well, there you go, Tetra. There's a place in the U.S. that has worse ping than you.
Damn, that's saying something.
I mean, Val has worse internet. Who else has worse internet? Let me check.
Tetra has a list of like people that have worse internet, so he feels better.
Yeah.
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 And just number one is just, I don't know. Just a random name.
At least I can say I used to. Like, I don't anymore. It's great.
Mhm.
I think my internet is still.
It's a great morale booster.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Somebody in the chat just goes, I heard glitter.
Glitter.
Yeah, just
Every
one
time-
person. Glitter.
Explain the glitter.
Jesus.
Explain. I
No.
need to know. Explain the
No.
glitter. Hi, Noah.
Yeah.
Tell us about glitter.
Alright, who stole my turnips?
Somebody in the chat.
Sorry, it was
Tetra
my
did. Tetra
No.
did.
No, I need to check my prices because today's Sunday.
Oh, I gotta stay. Wait, yeah, I gotta stay up
Check the
tonight.
spider prices too. I'm looking for a spider.
I heard spiders. What the fuck are you on?
No, it's scorpions now. It's not spiders, Quinn.
What the frick is Seto doing?
Oh.
Like, what the frick is Seto doing?
Playing Minecraft
I'm
Alpha.
streaming, you numpty.
Doesn't look
Seto
like streaming.
streaming? When?
Nothing.
It doesn't look like
Hours
streaming.
ago.
Looks like child's play.
By the way, here, let me get the hint for what the glitter is from.
Glitter.
Tetra playing Animal Crossing? When?
Now.
What? Tetra's in Africa?
I didn't go from Animal Crossing to me being Africa. What?
No! Who
Oh,
said that?
God.
You're not
Oh.
grounded.
I seen a spider today. Tet-
Congrats.
Yeah, I was thinking
like
about
a
mailing
medal?
them to you.
You can't mail the spiders.
You can mail them
Yeah.
dead. Mail them dead.
Yeah.
Well, I don't exist. Have fun with that.
What's with all the crunching?
Who has
It's
pins?
not crunching.
Okay, so low key, this looks like it became a castle all of a sudden. Like this is a fort. Look at that. Because like all the pillars are like a little not aligned, so like they're kind of jagged.
Jagged.
I like this.
What the?
What?
I heard Daffy Duck.
Donald Duck, you dunce.
They're both ducks.
Yeah, they're both
Probably
duck.
they're probably
Dolan-
related in
Dolan
some way
duck.
or another, but whatever.
Don't
Didn't they like date?
What?
What?
Did Daffy and Donald date? Or something?
What?
Do you mean Daisy?
I just had a bowl of
What
ice
are
cream,
you
so I'm
talking about?
sugar high.
Getting the wrong fictional characters mixed up. Shake my head.
Unga bunga. Unga booga.
And no, I am not okay.
Really? I couldn't tell. Alright, we here for the next few
Who
hours.
killed this person?
I'm gonna spectate this Tetra.
Tetra.
Tetris.
What do you
Spectate
mean?
you.
Val's
Oh,
playing
excuse
Overwatch
me,
right
excuse me,
now.
excuse me, Val. Sorry,
I killed Val.
I need to get it right. My bad.
You killed Val?
Yeah, last
What
night.
did
Don't you
Val ever
remember?
do?
Man. I mean, this is what I do.
Oh, does he know?
I don't know.
I don't think he does, unless he just.
You
Yeah.
fuck. I couldn't change back.
What happened?
I got. Quinn's been moving me.
He's kind of being mean.
Huge soldier ult.
Of course, you'd be playing legs on Val's account.
No, I'm playing Tracer.
Playing legs. Who's legs?
Soldier.
Legs.
Soldier.
That's his name. Legs.
Those are the legs you get the chair.
No, I'm tempted to play soldier now. I want to play soldier. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bullshit.
You're bullshit.
Exactly. What?
Do
That's
you think
soldier.
Val gets new wheelchairs
Spider.
each Christmas?
Every other Christmas.
What about Christmas?
I play soldier.
Are you implying that she has just a collection?
Yeah, Hot Wheels.
This one's for Monday.
Yeah,
This
she has
one's
Hot
for
Wheels.
Tuesday.
She has a customized fucking wheelchair that's like a Hot Wheels car.
I am so confused right now.
The context is yes. That's all you
The
get.
context is Val's a friend of ours, and we're just messing with
No,
her.
it doesn't.
Context.
That doesn't help
Val's
at
our
all.
friend,
Y'all suck.
We bully her
Y'all
because we're
suck.
good friends.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
Try me. You wanna
Really?
go? Let's go.
Where are we
1v1
going?
in Overwatch.
Where we're
Are we going to Macca's?
going Katanajo.
I think we're going to Macca's. Are we Tetra? Tetra, let's go to Macca's.
What the hell is Mackers?
It's McDonald's, but Australian.
It's the superior version of McDonald's.
Fuck
Yo,
McDonald's.
Tetra, I should come to I should go over to your place and like I don't know, chill.
I'm gonna
With this whole
bring my
quarantine
law.
spider.
Quinn just shows up. Yeah, it's my pet spider.
Yeah.
You can keep
And it's
your
like a
spiders
gigantic
away from me.
tarantula.
Hi Tetra, I come
Oh,
during
die.
yes, fucking a tarantula.
Has like a
Yeah,
little
that's
collar
what
on it.
Yeah, he-
Spider named Sprinkles.
the
spider's like
peaceful
10 feet
name
big.
ever. That's
Spider's
the most
like
peaceful
10
name for like a deadly spider.
Tetra, did
Sprinkle.
your parents ever give you like Spider-Man stuff?
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Its name is
Nope.
Sprinkles, and it's like hissing at you, and he's like, "Oh, it's friendly, like people's dogs do."
It's
It's
friendly,
like
you know.
the,
It's
uh,
just
It's like the control your dog thing. Sorry.
Get your dog. It don't bite. Yes, it do.
Chris like, yeah, this is normal. She's just trying to say hello to you.
And like, tarantulas aren't like, I don't think some of them have venom, but like if they were, just like, it's just spewing out at you. Just like, oh, it's friendly.
They're just
That,
weird.
that's
to
just
be
say
in.
hello.
terrifying.
Saying hello to you.
Saying hello in spider.
Terrifying though. Why?
How do you think I feel right now? I'm dying. I fucking hate spiders. It's like good
I need
boy.
official art
The
of
disabled
the
kids.
tarantula named Sprinkles.
Allie.
I can't draw spiders, so I can't tell.
Where's
Oh.
Allie when you need her?
Yeah, where's Allie?
At
I
Allie.
can find her out.
Just draw me a spider named Sprinkles.
I think Allie went to bed.
Good.
Come on, the Genji's won.
I'm gonna dox Allie real quick. And Allie's like, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. She starts playing Minecraft.
Minecraft. Also, thank you for the follow. I heard that.
Say,
Yeah, I heard
didn't.
that too.
heard what?
Nuh-uh.
Somebody burped.
Yeah, Tetra, did you burp?
What the fuck do I have to do with this?
Must
You're
be you.
Australian.
What does that have to do with burpee? What the fuck?
The delicacy.
What do you mean it's a delicacy?
I'm just joking. I don't even know what
I
the fuck that
no,
means.
Tetra, if you're gonna be so mean, why don't you just leave?
Tetra, stop being mean to me.
I was expecting. What have I done?
He's threatening me. He's
Oh, one of
DMing
my
me right
friends
now.
just
He's
got a
put
spider leg
spiders in my
drop.
face.
on
Uh,
See.
Yeah, we talk about the spiders and a bunch of spiders below me right now.
There
They're
you
just like,
go.
hey, let us join the party.
Name
You
one of them
called us.
Tetra.
Hmm?
Somebody in chat heard the burp.
Wait, Tetra, did you not want to? Did you just say that your Minecraft is broken because you didn't know how to deal with the spiders?
What?
You were like,
What?
oh, the server doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
So, logic would say, spiders.
Really?
Yes, really, totally.
Alright then. Can you kill all the spiders? That'll be greatly appreciated.
Oh.
There's what?
There is. Yes.
Come on, carry Tetra, go.
Kill it with fire!
There's an ulting soldier. What am I meant to do?
Kill it with fire. Obviously.
Ult it.
You ulted?
I don't have ults.
Ulted? Give more ults. I don't know how to play the game.
How do I give more ults?
You ulted.
Kill people.
How do I do that?
Please
I thought you were supposed to be a
do
Smurf.
it.
Oh, this random shit. My God, my
When did
crease throwing.
Tetra turn into a Smurf? That's my question.
Did you say what if Tetra turned into a Smurf?
Yeah, when did he turn into a Smurf?
Oh, he Papa Smurf now?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Sounds kinky.
What?
Who is this?
Hi, Gabby.
Gabby.
Hi, Gabby.
Hi.
How's the buffet?
Yeah.
What?
It's Yuri.
Anyways, hi Gabby. How's it going?
Pretty good. Came in to say hi.
Avocados, use.
You just okay. We're doing the I'm doing the
Scrambled
Minecraft stream
Texas.
while they're
Who is
talking
this?
some random nonsense and also spiders.
You say who is this, but do you ever ask how is?
You already told me this. Tetra.
Yeah.
Yes. Be fucking nice.
Listen,
And how
so
I
I
am.
do whatever I want.
It's a wild Julie.
A little drug. Can I join you?
No.
What?
All you
No,
do
No,
is-
Spider-
Spider-Man.
Do drugs?
What?
Spiders do
Did you
drugs?
just say that you don't do drugs?
Spiders
do
do
drugs?
drugs?
What's going on?
What?
What? What kind of drugs does spiders take?
Wow.
It's like, oh, where did all my crack go? Spider walked past.
Oh, there goes Gabby.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Where did my crack go? Spider walk past. Yep. Is it a white-tailed spider? No, it's just a bunch of crack on the fucking spider.
What?
The spider is white because it's high on.
You just see a spider just walking along, tumbling over every second.
Tetra.
Yeah.
Do you go spider hunting? Do you have like a collection of like different spiders that you torture?
No, I don't have a collection of spiders.
He secretly likes spiders, but just says he
No,
doesn't.
no,
no,
like-
I
No, like
swear
he
to
captures
God.
them and like tortures them.
Yeah, he does.
Fucking
Mark my-
arachnophiliacs in chat.
Stetcher, mark my words.
What?
When when tarantulas come back, I'm gonna give you a bunch. I'm gonna come to your island.
Don't you fucking dare. Oh, wait, give me Terrace at Animal Crossing. Yeah, do it. Please, I need money.
Uh-huh. No.
I need to pay off my loans.
Me too. It's a struggle.
If you want to pay
You
off
gotta
your loans,
Win
just-
at the
just
turnip
hunt
market
down
like
Nook.
all the rest of us.
No, just hunt down Nook.
No, my
You
turnip
know
districts
what
are
to
like
do next.
400 bells.
Mm-hmm.
Either
you're
that or
happy about
just
that.
get a bunch of resources and then join an Animal Crossing Discord. Those greedy fuckers will pay 50k for a stack of wood.
No
It'd really
fucking
be
way.
a bro moment.
Alright, that's
No.
not noted.
That is insane. What?
That's a big
Why?
fat no.
You're too busy
God.
time traveling.
Time
Apparently.
travel.
Who time travel?
Who time travels? We're a bunch of losers.
That's toxic.
It's not toxic, it's just facts.
Why are you so toxic?
It's not toxic.
Yeah, you are.
I'm just
Toxic.
stating the facts.
And facts are toxic.
What, is every fact now toxic?
Yeah.
Number
That's
one
just how the
fact,
rules
I
are.
used to be a YouTuber.
Like the fact that you're a smurf.
What?
I'm dying.
What?
I'm dying.
Stop dying, it's bad for your health.
Oh my god, so it's way too much cobblestone.
I have like 4 double chests full of cobblestone turned into smooth stone, or whatever it's
Did you
called,
get all that
slabs.
Did you
Did
organize
get
your
all that
chest?
off camera?
Or did you just shove it in there?
Yeah, it was the rest. No, it was on camera, you numpty.
Oh, I didn't look.
You didn't watch.
You're not watching the stream.
Wow,
Watching it
nuts.
now.
I dug an entire hole. You didn't watch the amazing content of digging a hole for
wait,
like
was that
6
the one
hours.
Where, like, was the one where your Minecraft crashed and it didn't save some of the stuff?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
That
And then I suffocated because the old Minecraft saves when you click pause like this.
Oh yeah, I can't remember now.
And if you don't do that every now and then if your thing crashes, you're stuck in a wall,
Yeah.
and then you die, and then your items are gone.
F.
And that's how you become a Seto.
Shaking my head, not even playing Terraria.
You're wondering how I got here.
Wow.
I
look
thought
at that swagger
Terraria
full Terraria.
ended. I thought the company.
They just had their final update.
I know that. I thought the company went bye bye ages ago. So what happened? Like, did someone else buy them out to do one last update?
No, this game is like over a decade old.
Really?
I thought it was more than that.
Back in
I
my
thought it was
day.
like 5 years old.
But then history will only remember Minecraft.
Terraria came
history
out
will
in
only
2011.
remember
It's like,
Really?
hey, isn't that 2D Minecraft?
Yeah. Isn't that
Honestly.
the 2D Minecraft?
They were gonna make a sequel for Terraria, but it wasn't going as expected, so they scrapped the project and they just did a
Well,
couple more
obviously-
updates.
Since Terraria
for
had
the
a baby outcome cube world.
Oh my
Terraria
God.
doesn't even have a story.
What doesn't?
It doesn't.
Which one?
Terraria!
Terraria does have a story.
What's the story?
Yes.
You wake up in the middle of nowhere, and your
Then
job
you're fucked.
is just to survive and defeat the ultimate evil. It's like
Never-
an old
Great
one's
craft.
legend.
Now
That's
replace
more
that
than
title
Overwatch.
with Minecraft. Same exact thing.
It's just kind of Minecraft, but they slapped Terraria on it. And 2D as well.
Has more lore than
Yeah, they
Overwatch.
just
That's
copied
You're
really-
just supposed to beat Lovecraftian gods. This one's really.
It's just Minecraft but 2D. I don't see what's so cool about it.
Yeah.
It's 2D.
What? How do you want to play fucking 2D? Okay, no, no.
Like, is there a story to Minecraft? No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind
It's
of.
No, there's-
you mine and then you
Have you
finish.
not seen the game series?
Alright, new server war.
Fuck cares
you
about
literally-
game theory?
literally-
Matt Pat can suck my
You play Minecraft.
ass.
You go to the nether and you go to the end.
Do you even have an ass?
Bruh, I got a 5 ass.
My dog bit mine off.
What?
Not only that, the
What?
look and voice,
No, I don't
and
even
that
have
is
any-
my
I don't have
Twitter
any fucking
bio.
Cheeks, they're just bones.
What has this escalated to?
What?
I don't even have any cheeks, they're
I
just got bones.
insulted
You know how
somebody's
it
ass.
Dummy thick.
feels? How, what did Snake say when he was dummy thick?
Where's Will? He knows.
Yeah, he knows.
Where's Will when you need him?
Where's Wildo?
Being stinky.
That was a great
What?
playtime.
Colonel.
Fuck you, spectating shit.
I've been sitting here just spectating you, trying not to be a backseat gamer.
Imagine playing
Why are you
Overwatch
gonna
in
tell-
current year.
Yeah,
I ain't
imagine
playing
That's
That's
pretty
someone
cringe,
else's account.
bro.
I'm sorry that Valorant's not released in Australia.
I mean, the internet over there couldn't handle it anyways.
Oh wait, Val's got it.
Wait, what?
I play on Val's Overwatch account.
Oh, wow.
That's
'Cause,
gay.
Hmm. Hmm.
What?
That's your answer.
God, how tall are you planning that? How tall are you planning to make that setup?
Oh, to the sky limit. But then again, the sky limit is only 128, so it shouldn't be that hard.
What
He said he was
why are
gonna
you
make it as
placing
tall as the
slabs?
world.
Because it's so. Do you want cobble? Cobble looks like ass.
Cobble amazing in the
No, we
classic.
got back to.
Cobble's
Yeah,
fucking
we-
amazing. in
Don't
the
went full
classic.
circle.
I would
Cobble.
use that.
The foundation of our country is based off of cobble.
The cobble.
That's
The
very-
cobble.
that's
The
foundation.
cobble's
Fucking
tushin.
Minecraft fucking logo is made of cobble
Competition.
and alpha and beta.
Fuck. What was that off? Hmm. Hmm.
I did see the little bit of when you actually kill things, so I'll give you that.
Who's dying right now?
Me.
What?
Why are you
I'm
dying?
dying.
Does your wait, are you the one that's rejoining?
No, I'm just
Oh,
dying.
so- oh,
I did-
thought it was
I
just like
did
he's
that.
rejoining and leaving. Michael McChill is playing Minecraft Dungeons. Check my.
Did I even? Oh my
Yo,
god,
he's
did
got
I even?
69 viewers right now. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna ruin that.
Silence.
It really do be like that.
Screaming.
Quick, everybody start screaming.
No.
Oh, someone left. I think we scared someone off. 'cause
You
we said,
scared
"Who the
Julie."
fuck's adding me?" What the fuck is that?
Your
People
girlfriend.
ran off at the.
What is
Wait,
that?
what's going?
I almost fell off because I looked at Discord for half a second.
Well, you're not supposed to fall off.
Instead of
That
fall off,
causes death.
It
go to
does
the
cause
creeper. He's having a party. He's
creeper.
having a-
What
he's having a
is
good time
happening?
What
over
are the
there.
main side effects of
Mm.
falling
I
off
don't
of
know.
death?
Okay.
Crack
I did-
hours.
I just added Tetra, his girlfriend. I found for him.
Honest.
Looking voice.
What?
Looking voice.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Quinn. Quinn.
What?
Tetra, do you like a new girlfriend?
Please end me.
Oh. Well, if I just ended myself right now.
Spiders.
Oh
Whoa,
my fucking
whoa!
God.
Look at the structure from a distance. Holy moly! Look at that. Look at that build.
I can't. You're still walking away from it. Or no, going towards it. Oh, that
I
is
like
pretty
how
big.
it goes from fully Seto to fully Tetra.
Yup.
I
Mhm.
think my stream is really behind.
My stream is delayed.
It's so behind. It's an alpha.
Well, you are an alpha. What do you
Really?
mean?
So
You're
behind,
playing
he just
alpha
took
right
off his
now.
armor.
Really?
When we started playing Alpha, never knew.
Really?
Really? He's playing alpha?
Really?
Wait, since when?
Since when? Like, I thought he was playing
Since you were
1.8.
born.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Is that laugh?
I was gonna say something, but I decided against it.
Hmm.
Spider pig.
Yo, wait, is that supposed to be like a mob farm?
Yes.
Nut, you're about like 3 streams late.
So wait, so basically you made a tower and a mob grinder.
It is a mob grinder. The
But
tower
no
is just the
tower.
casing because I.
He turns into Yoshi when upset.
Not
His voice just gets more high pitched.
I want someone to fucking
Yeah,
make
he
that into an animation. Like, they just have like the sound when he instead of turning into a Yoshi.
It's my
No,
battle
just-
cry.
Hi, Lucaria.
Just an animation of Seto's just starting off as a
Hello,
like an
welcome.
animation of him just screaming, like starting off low and then getting super high pitched. More at the point, it's just nothing.
It's
We be
absolutely.
vibing.
Nut. Why do you give me migraines?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
I am
Yeah.
streaming Minecraft. They are doing random stuff while watching me literally
playing
build a
Minecraft.
tower.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought that was a
This is
mob
the
grinder.
podcast.
God damn it! I can never win with this guy.
Never win with you.
This sounds like a married couple fighting.
Can't deal with this.
I can't deal with this either.
This is quality content.
And
Your quality.
Yeah,
just
Tetra is
handle
quality
me.
content.
content.
Think of the content.
There should just be a stream of Tetra just screaming for an hour.
Oh my god. About 5.
I just scream out spiders for 40 minutes straight.
No! I refuse.
Yo, Lucario, wanna play Smash?
Hey, let's just all at some spiders.
What? You just got on though.
I swear to
Well, I've
fucking
been on
God,
for the entire time, but I'm trying to fix my sleep.
Oh, I mean, that's the exact opposite of what the server does.
Yeah,
I'm just staying,
trying to
I'm
go
staying up till
sleep.
5 so
You
I can get my
cannot
turnips.
sleep.
Settle, a week from today, we see the live event for the new season.
What?
The Doomsday event is next Saturday.
Oh. Okay, cool. I didn't know that there was
Then we
actually.
might get party assist in the next season.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they will. I mean, they messed up this season, that's for sure. I mean, like we haven't actually done a Fortnite stream in about like 3 months, so.
No, that's your fault.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Oh wait, that's
fine.
me have to reinstall. No, I'm not reinstalling.
Oh, you're fucking off. It's all.
I uninstalled it too.
Literally.
No, you're the dummy.
Probably never stop playing the game, not gonna lie.
Toxic nut.
I'm not toxic, you're toxic.
I don't know. A lot of people are speculating they're gonna blow up like the big like boss locations.
After that one season, everything's gonna get blown up.
Oh, we just got another black hole, and then we just wait for like another 3 days before we can play again.
It was 2 days.
You're supposed to carry Tetra.
Yeah, 10.
Okay then.
Echo.
It's at 2 p.m. EST on Saturday.
Saturday.
Wait, next Saturday? So like,
Yeah. Coming
So
a week
after-
from,
after this
okay, a
week?
week from now.
okay, good.
Next week, a week from now, 2 p.m. EST.
I'm almost to the top.
Yo, I should stream that Fortnite event. But there's gonna be no mic whatsoever. It's just gameplay.
Just quietness.
It's just gameplay. That's all it is.
I tested out my Elgato
Hi,
capture for the
it's an
first
art.
time.
Art and Stoof.
Did you get your car? Did you get your car?
Car or card?
I got an Elgato
All the
capture
above.
card. Wait.
CAR.
They are. Broom broom.
D.
Go vroom vroom. The car go vroom vroom and crash. And
No.
Raise
Well,
your
fuck.
hand if you can drive.
No. In Mario
As we
Kart,
can
yeah.
as we can see. It's like, here, let me flip a coin. If it's heads, I win.
You did specify, so I'm just gonna assume Mario Kart.
No, a real car.
Mario Kart's real? What are you on about?
I can drive, it's not legal.
Raise your hand if you drive
No,
on the
she got the
road.
fucking she's got a fucking race car bed. That's what she meant.
Oh, wait, what? Okay, so like, I joined in and then I couldn't hear for a split second, so I have no clue what the question was. All I heard was car.
Raise your hand if you can drive.
No, I heard not talking about car, and I didn't hear the rest of the question because all I heard was car.
Did you get your car?
Yes, we said it.
Did it go vroom vroom, or did it go crash crash and never
Uh,
Oh yeah, because she's totally dead right now.
It did neither. Cause as we found out, electric cars don't make a sound. Really?
So basically cargo.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. That is the electric car.
This chair just farted.
No.
Oh, by the way, alright, I'm still streaming Minecraft if you want to join the stream.
No, I'm good. I'm working on. I'm working on my diamond painting. I'm doing an art. I'm working.
You should say that. Holy shit.
Ooh, Seto, in 13 days I hit 9 months.
And then you're born.
Somebody isn't pregnant. How are they talking to us?
I still have another 3 months to go before I get a new hat.
New hat.
That's pretty
New
sick.
hat. Who dis?
A new wizard hat. Purple wizard hat.
Hello.
Hey yo, my gamers, what's going on here?
James.
Oh, it's a
Settle-
zero.
Zero Minecraft here with the next Let's Play.
Just like.
Just like.
You know what they say? All publicity is good publicity.
You know, they say just like a day keeps
Who
the
said
doctor
that?
away.
Actually, fun fact, likes and dislikes actually don't matter on YouTube. They equal the same.
Okay, so Zero, you say all publicity. I don't know. I think the one that's happening right now in the YouTube drama stuff is all bad because you lose sponsorships now.
Which one?
All of them.
You're right.
Also, don't say them on stream. But yeah, like there's some drama stuff that people are losing sponsorships for bullshit reasons.
Typical YouTube drama.
Yeah, YouTubers be YouTubers.
Aren't you-
Anyways.
What if you say the curse word FU and
I am streaming. Don't forget.
wait, cursing's allowed on stream.
Oh no, I thought you were referring to someone.
No, no. No, I'm saying you can't say like fuck or shit or anything on YouTube. You get demonetized.
Oh yeah.
You just swear.
Oh shit.
Oh
You can't
fuck,
swear on
shit.
YouTube. You didn't
Oh
know that?
shit! Fuck!
Go
Shit!
on, straight.
My Christian Minecraft stream. No.
Minecraft is very unchristian. It teaches creationism.
I mean, the creepers are penises.
I mean, you're not wrong.
They're fucking-
But
You're not.
Yeah, the fucking,
It doesn't help
the
that
fucking
once upon a
penises look
time
like
the
4
creeper's skin was pigs.
I mean,
the
once
fucking
upon a
penises
time,
look
creepers
like
dropped
gourd
pork.
nuts.
Oh my god.
Man,
Let's not talk about the implications of dropping pork, but okay.
I mean,
No, we
The,
could.
the person in the stream chat is terrified right now.
What are you hearing?
All is hearing said of
Oh, it's Cree butt nut.
I'm only
Um,
alright. I didn't come in. I didn't bring it here. I'm just
I
here for.
love, I love how this conversation is, and I'm just trying to just say hi to the stream over here.
Hello.
Hi,
Yeah.
I'm an Iron Man, by the way.
I've just been trying to say hello to the stream, but you guys are just keep talking about these weird things.
Yeah,
Anyway,
cars.
I mean, we're all weird.
Weird are not weird.
Yeah, exactly.
All men have them.
So, Seto, how's your tower?
That's my tower. Oh,
Well,
my
I mean-
right click finger is actually starting to hurt really bad now.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Seto, you'll get fucking abs on your finger later.
Alright.
Settle, take a break before you hurt yourself.
I mean, that's what my finger fucking has. I've been playing Cookie Clicker for like the rest of my life.
Quick survey, boys
But I
and
think when
girls.
you, but I think when you cookie click, you click with your index finger, right? You don't click with your middle finger. Like my middle finger's hurting.
Okay, you're doing it wrong. You don't play Cookie Clicker. You have an auto clicker do it for you.
Yeah.
You're not clicking anything.
Yeah, but that's fucking boring. I want to click it.
Cookie Clicker. Get it right.
If you manually play Cookie Clicker, you're actually just wild.
Yeah.
I am wild.
If you manually
Alright, I got survey real quick. Alright, who here thinks that Herobrine is an SCP?
SCP containment breach. He should be.
No, he's classified as a creepypasta.
Not wrong.
But I mean, SCPs are basically well-written creepypastas.
That kill
with
you.
actual, like...
Yes and no.
I thought he was.
I mean, a lot of them are.
Just collab of Minecraft Herobrine with SCP. Actually, maybe that rock thingy is Herobrine. Just his outer
Maybe you are
rocky
Herobrine.
shell.
You ever thought about that?
What?
No, it's just
The real Herobrine was... The real Herobrine was the friends we made along the way.
Oof.
He's the Herobrine.
Bryn.
I'm almost.
Brian is a Pokemon move that does extra damage if your Pokemon is below 50% HP.
Oh, Brian Griffin?
Sounds like that Echo in Ogre Watch now.
Alright, what the fuck?
Enemies spotted.
What? Where's the RNG in this run? Hello?
Oh, okay, that's clouds. I was like, what the hell?
Keep cutting off and off.
Help us improve Origin. How would I recommend EA Origin to a friend? No.
Origin, the only reason why people use it is for Apex.
Frequent and Titanfall, though Titanfall is a bit of a dying game because Apex exists. Because why play Titanfall when you can play Apex? Though Apex doesn't have quite the movement that Titanfall does, though.
Apex is such weird.
Titanfall was super easy to beat.
Okay, no. The Titanfall has Have you seen? Okay, so you know how in Titanfall 2, the start.
Hello, Master Tartars. Portis.
I don't remember.
In Titanfall, there's pretty advanced movement in Titanfall. I'd say it's revolutionary in the genre of FPS games. It has to do with like a lot of, since Titanfall's based off of like modified source. Of course, physics is very abusable for momentum. So the beginning of Titanfall has a quick tutorial, a speedrun gauntlet, as to teach you like all the different movement quirks of Titanfall. It takes probably the average person maybe, more than a minute to finish it. I think the speedrun. What's the speedrun?
It took me like 2 days to finish the first Titanfall.
The first Titanfall didn't have a campaign though.
What are you talking about? Of course it did.
It did not. Titanfall 1 is multiplayer only.
What are you... What?
progress.
swear I'm experiencing a
The campaign mode of Titanfall is multiplayer with story elements between each match. So it's not an actual campaign. It's in the traditional sense of a campaign.
Ooh, aren't they pretty?
I'm making progress. I'm almost done.
Wait, how long? How many days have you been at this?
Recently, this is my second day of work, but in total, I think I've probably done like a week or so's worth of work.
Ooh, wow.
Or maybe like more like a week and a half. I feel like it does take a while, and I've been off and off about this, so there's that.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, it's this thing called diamond painting where you place these little diamonds on a really sticky paper that's kind of like paint by color. Yeah. So I have a single tool which only puts down one at a time. So it's very painstaking. And I have to place down these like super tiny diamonds onto the paper.
Who left?
I think it was a girl.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah. I'll take a picture once it's like fully done.
Yeah. It probably takes over a minute for people to finish the Titanfall 2 Gauntlet. The world record for it's 12 seconds. And it's pretty long. Titanfall 2 Gauntlet world record, 12 seconds.
No freaking way. They cheated.
Nope.
How did they 12 seconds?
By a man named Cash Mayo.
Cash Mayo.
Mayo.
Here's the link to the video if you would like to watch it. Put in voice.
I would like to see how this man.
So it's a 12 seconds and it's a 10-minute long YouTube video.
Nope, it's 26 seconds.
Blue, don't question what I did earlier.
What did you do earlier?
Nothing.
So what it abuses is that since there's you get a burst of movement when you get hit with a grenade, and you can't die in the gauntlet, and you also have infinite ammo, I believe. So he can repeatedly boost himself with grenades while keeping perfect slide hops. And does he even touch the walls? I don't think he does.
Neko touches the wall.
Oh, he touches the wall every once in a while. Or no, actually, no, he never. Yeah.
Well, I fell down. God damn it.
So when you hop off a wall, I believe you get a small speed boost. You get a boost of speed, and you keep that momentum up. Well, you can see, complete this entire gauntlet in 12 seconds.
I did it again!
Seto!
Such a big brain.
What a
Yeah, that's big brain time.
I believe that this run is almost tasked. It's almost frame perfect. I don't know if we can do
steps like
much faster. I don't know if it's humanly possible to do faster.
Thing from the dead.
I'm playing with my Skechers.
Blue, am I carrying?
I think so.
I have 3 golds.
Yes.
Oh no, he doesn't have
Question.
infinite grenades. He just has enough. 'Cause you get what, 3 at this then?
Wait, Tetra, what are the original like ability buttons?
It's actually starting to look.
I need to check.
Yeah, we were talking about the Titanfall 2 gauntlet.
These
I wanna
recall,
fix it.
shift is dash,
What?
heal.
Don't worry, I also got lost.
I always change. I changed it like at the beginning when I started, and I think I need to go back in order to like actually be able to function.
I'm missing a helmet.
Since Respawn launched their Vancouver studio that's solely developing for Apex, I hope that means we get Titanfall 3
What?
from the main studio. Because Fallen Order is
They're
kinda...
making a third Titanfall?
No. So Respawn, the developer for Apex, Titanfall, and Jedi Fallen Order, they opened a new Vancouver studio recently, whose sole project is developing and supporting Apex, which frees up project space and manpower in the main studio, right? And I'm hoping that this means that now they can put resources into a possible Titanfall 3. Because Titanfall 2 is one of the best FPS games ever made.
These fucking hamsters on their we call it the treadmill thing they have.
Come on, it's the hamsters running their dial-up. Give. Come on, cut it some
Oh my
slack.
god, Moira's throwing.
Moira's always
Just
throwing.
throwing hands.
So electric cars are really quiet.
Yes, they are, and that's why especially since electric cars are becoming more prevalent nowadays, you really gotta look both sides because you won't hear the car coming.
No,
Yeah, you won't.
I have to be really mindful for that.
Terrifying.
Pay attention. Look both ways.
Yeah. Because of my paranoia, I'm also going to be like super like high pay attention while driving.
But dude, what if you're blind?
Then you don't.
Okay, but if you're blind, does it like?
They
also have really good hearing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really good hearing. So they could probably.
Okay.
When you
they
lose
can
a
hear
sense,
the-
you're other senses.
they can-
Sonar location.
They can-
Echolocation.
Yes.
Okay, so the tires still make a noise when it's driving on the pavement. It's just the engine that doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Your
So-
idler pulley or your serpentine belt.
So
Oh,
actually, Art has a point. A lot of the noise you hear when cars go by isn't actually the engine; it's actually the
Yeah.
sound of air passing through the wheels
Yeah.
or the turbulence.
I'm
that
not a
goes.
car person, so I wouldn't know.
However, the engine is a significant thing that you recognize.
Tetra, your group leader.
It's going to be either your idler pulley or your serpentine belt, pretty much.
Oh my god, I just saw a crap ton of sheep just spawn right there.
'Cause I just had that replaced on,
Nice.
and it was doing that.
Wish I saw it.
Yeah.
Electric
If
cars
you had the stream up, Nut, you will see it. Whee whee whee.
And if you don't get it
Well, you know what? I'm also
soon,
playing Minecraft. Wee.
that bolt will break off and
Mhm.
go into your engine, and then it gets real expensive then.
Yeah.
But
Uh,
the reason why so the car that I got is a Fiat 500e, so it's a small car, but that's
and
fine.
Smaller cars tend to have an issue with the idler pulley.
So basically, you're
What?
saying you can't fit a tall person in your car.
I mean, I can,
It's
not
just not
com-
comfortable.
not
It's just-
comfortably.
Art confirms small.
LeBron James.
Okay,
Art-
Art
Art-
can,
I'm 6 foot
hang on.
tall.
Artist confirms small.
I have said on multiple occasions that I am 5'1".
I've sat in my friend's Fiat or a classmate of mine's Mini before. It was cramped to say the least.
Yeah, but typically my car is mostly going to be for myself and like going to and from college, and that's about it. So I don't need a massive car. And also, I get massive anxiety when I'm in a rather large car while driving.
Okay.
So
In fact, okay, I got a question for you guys. Do you guys get more anxiety if you're the one driving or if someone's driving and you're the passenger?
If I'm the passenger,
It depends on how they're driving.
Yes.
I have driven
Just yes.
once, and let me tell you, I kept pressing on the brakes every 5
Mhm.
seconds.
Yeah, I get more anxiety when I'm the passenger. Because I'm like, oh my god.
Well, it depends on how. If I'm the passenger, it depends on how the driver is driving. If they're driving really well, I'm less nervous than when I'm driving. If they're driving like a fucking maniac, well, then I'm more nervous than when I'm driving. Than if I was be driving.
Well, you're not getting
So-
work from me then.
So it's also depending for me because my friend he drives pretty well, so I'm not very anxious while he's driving. But my dad turns corners like super sharp, and it just freaks me out.
Dude, he was probably like, he's
My
probably like
dad
moving the NASCAR.
goes like 10 above the speed limit.
10 above the speed limit is pretty normal in this country, though.
But also
My mom just goes
Literally
5 above,
everyone
and
does it.
That's basically the best thing to do. Not 10, not 50.
I just do 5. I get scared when I myself do like 5 miles over.
So, I will say, advice: the speed limit is less important than following the speed of traffic.
Yeah, it's something I have to get used to. But we're gonna see if we can get me a permit, and I can learn how to drive and get my license.
Oh, I got a
I'm mad.
question.
I'm mad because I could have gotten my license like a while ago. But thanks.
Getting
Mr.
your
Oma.
license is the easiest thing to do in this country. The standards are so low.
Yeah,
I got a
some
question.
of the people I know have them, and it scares me.
You have a question?
Yeah, I have a question. How old was everyone when they first drove a car?
21.
No.
A go-kart.
I don't have a
18.
car yet.
It's a lawn
Me either.
mower.
I was 18.
I'm not old enough to drive a car yet.
God damn
In
it.
I'm
In
just joking.
technicality,
You
in
can start
tech-
learning when you're 15.
in technicality, I drove a car when I was 8.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I have you all
I mean,
beat at
technically
Yuki's
same,
age.
but
I have you all
In
beat at
technicality,
Yuki's age.
I did drive a car when I was 8.
Hmm.
by that I mean
I
just
drove
doing
a
the steering
car
wheel.
when I was
Weird flex, but okay.
9.
My foot
But I
was
was-
on the gas pedal.
Yes.
Here's
I was doing the steering, and my foot was on the gas pedal. My brother's foot was on the brake pedal.
Nice.
I was 2 and I crashed it.
Sounds like some Tom and Jerry stuff right there. Or some Toy Story stuff.
My first time crashing a car.
It was in the middle of nowhere, and my sister was
Amazing.
terrified.
You know.
I think I'm almost to the top. Oh,
Imagine
never
getting
mind.
stranded in the middle of
So
nowhere.
just fall already.
Wow, that's taxing.
I'm just joking.
What was the question there, Inky?
Imagine being stranded in the middle of nowhere.
It's
Mhm.
not all that bad.
Courage. The cowardly dog.
Alright,
Sorry,
so
courage.
when we watch in the Sonic movie, I can host it too.
Yo, I'm gonna spoil it for you guys.
I've heard about that! I've heard about that!
Heard about what, Sonic?
No, there was a 5-year-old that got pulled over recently.
Oh, but that he wants to go to California.
And went to go get a Lambo.
Yikes.
I don't know how any of that.
How does he even reach the pedal?
Yeah,
How can you
Lola's-
even see? What sort of tall 5-year-old is this? Did you put him on a booster seat? Wait, but like if you put on a booster seat, how does he reach the pedal?
Cold magic.
Well, he didn't have a booster seat.
He wears
first off.
stilettos.
Wait, but stilettos don't really change anything.
He wore stilettos.
Wait, but stilettos don't make your foot longer unless they're like platform heels.
Yeah, I'm talking about platform stilettos.
Oh my.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a short little break. My stomach hurts. So I'm gonna just take like a 5-minute break. So I'm gonna do a little AFK thing. So BB.
If I am able to
Hello everyone, I am back. Live stream.
Welcome back.
Hi back.
Hi.
Cool. Okay. If I am able to able to basically be allowed to state my things of this, my opinions of this, I would very much appreciate because I have a hard time with words. But
Hey, me too.
I look at all of the Zelda games and I look at all of the different versions of Link, and I think with the same design and the concept of Zelda, it's getting stale on me. In
Okay.
all honesty, with each iteration of the games, and it's trying to be like, oh, here's a new world, yet here's the same little blonde boy.
Okay, hold on. I need to stop you right here for a second. All right, how many of these Zelda games have you played, if any?
I have tried to play Twilight Princess, but then we got rid of our Wii, so I couldn't play it. Yes, and as I have said, I'm currently watching a Wind Waker playthrough. I'm going to see if I can find other playthroughs of the games.
Hey, you see Tetra.
So let me tell you one specific thing about Nintendo. The core of what makes different Mario games and different Zelda games is that Nintendo adds a new system, a new way to play every single time. That's why all the Zeldas are basically timeless and always enjoyable and unique. Each of them has a different way of playing. They have a different system that makes each game unique compared to the rest.
Like choo-choo trains.
Zero. I'm not talking about the gameplay standpoint. I'm talking about the design standpoint.
Oof.
Design standpoint, you can't change. You can't okay. Literally, only Breath of the Wild Link is the only one that's an actual departure from the traditional design. But the reason why the designs are the same is Link is a character. I've explained this before. Link is a character. You can't drastically change it completely. Because he's a character. He's an iconic character. I mean, do you see the same thing about Mario looking the same every single game?
Jumpman Mario. But he's a doctor in one game, and then he's a professional tennis player in the next.
He's a plumber!
Or how about let's go Kingdom Hearts. Sora looks the exact same every single game. Is that a problem?
Yeah, who?
Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
Because with Sora, Kingdom Hearts game has a continuous storyline of that sense.
Yeah.
There is no reason for Sora to change his appearance except getting a different hairstyle or different clothes because he ages with the series, while Link gets reincarnated after every single game.
But again, Link is a character. It's not an avatar. Link is a character.
Sora's a character too!
Exactly! So why is Sora somehow not a character, but Link is also not a character? Or how is Sora a character, but Link isn't to you?
Okay. The thing with this, with the storyline of Zelda, from what I understand, there are multiple gaps of time that is spent with Link just being gone. So why is it that he somehow gets always reincarnated as basically the same person?
That's
and not
how reincarnation works?
Not always.
Yeah,
Not always.
but not always. But that's to say the other way of reincarnation where they look different, that's not always how it works either.
Yeah, but the thing is, Nintendo is going with this thing of they look the same every single reincarnation. They aren't spicing that up with.
But also think about it this way.
But it is still Link.
It's fresh because every single game looks so different.
I must have missed.
Okay. Sort of
now,
bro, give me an African Link. I'll dig that.
You can't because Link is a character.
Hang on. So now I must bring up the point.
That's why there's no girl Link option in Breath of the Wild. Because Link is Link. He is Link. He is Link.
I'm not saying you need to change the gender of Link.
Well, I mean, someone else put that,
Link.
but that goes hand in hand with changing the race of Link. That's a different character.
Spice things up.
That's not Link.
Okay, literally, they can just change his hair color to dark brown and it can still be Link and I'll be fine with that. like they did with Zelda.
They did, or they had. That was what his original color was.
Are you talking about the TV show? Excuse me,
I
princess.
mean, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, the original. Even he had pink.
No.
It looks like he has pink hair in Link's Awakening, and then Breath of the Wild, his hair is blonde but more brown.
Also, I think I missed something when I was gone. I don't know. Something happened with
Oh yeah, we started
Okay.
Especially the designs of Link
Here's the
and
thing.
how
Okay.
different
hang on
art
here.
styles
I'm
definitively makes them different.
I am also looking at all these different designs of Link, and Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. They look like they have technical blonde hair, possibly dirty blonde. That is still blonde hair, though.
Okay, now we're
Yeah.
nitpicking. Now we're just nitpicking.
It's still freaking blonde.
Also, why is it that Zelda gets reincarnated as different beings like Tetra, but then gets reverted back into her original look for no reason?
I feel like what?
Because
She's wearing a disguise.
Zelda.
Literally, you could have just
Zelda
taken Tetra, slapped Zelda's crown on her, and called her Zelda.
Zelda is iconic. Zelda looks like she's Zelda because Zelda is literally an icon.
Literally could have just taken Tetra, slapped Zelda's crown on it, and called that Zelda.
Yoga pants
I think
soda.
I've seen better of like
God,
Tetra
this is like the
Zelda's outfit
graduation argument in The Incredibles.
But then, again, as I said earlier, Tetra as a character doesn't actually exist. She's just Zelda. She's going back to what she should look like.
I have no idea what's going on.
Just oh my god.
They took a strong, independent pirate woman and made her a bish princess.
Hold on.
Yar.
Our fiddly-dee.
Oh, and someone laggy.
Hold on. If you actually watch, Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass, Tetra doesn't change when she becomes Princess Zelda. She's still the same headstrong person she was.
Literally, I watched the cutscene of Tetra becoming
Want me to
Zelda, and then
spoil
her
the boss
personality
fight
just
for you?
changed.
I will spoil the boss fight for you. What she does. Or what happens to Phantom Hourglass? I can tell you what happens to Phantom Hourglass.
From what I understand right now, that is my opinion.
I'm saying your opinion
This-
is flawed.
And I'm saying my opinion can change once I actually finish these games.
But why have an opinion before you finish the game?
Excuse me?
I think that's valid criticism. Why start criticism before you've completed the media?
I'm also still just confused on why Twilight Princess has brown hair.
Magic.
Because they just want to change the hair
Imagine.
color. The hair colors change from brown to blonde to like dirty.
It's cool.
Because he turned into a wolf.
Okay, Dark Link's just an edgy Tumblr kid.
Bork.
As you totally could.
That's about right.
Also, guys, let's change from Zelda over to the Little Mermaid.
No.
Yes.
No.
Under the sea.
Let Benja feel
Under the
included.
sea.
I just tried to point out the fact that in the Little Mermaid, Disney hired Halle Berry to play Ariel, and even though in the original Ariel was white, but then they're changing it because they're being more progressive.
Oh yeah, by the way, still streaming, by the way.
I mean,
Streams
that's choice
of
of the
Sonic.
creators, right?
See that.
That's just a choice of the creators. No? If
Congratulations.
they want Ariel to be,
We're just giving you content.
they want Ariel to be
Yeah,
black
we're
for a
giving
season.
you
Can't be.
content.
I mean,
content is this?
Okay. Ariel, that it kind of makes sense to me, or I'm not. it's not that bad with me because like they're at least trying with it.
All right, what about that? What about that like Disney Plus Ariel thing and Little Mermaid musical thing, like TV, straight to TV musical thing? What is it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't
Like
have.
some awful live action, like, or at least I don't know if it's awful. It doesn't look great, at least.
So now I absolutely do not know what you're talking about.
It's on Disney Plus.
Hi, I don't look at Disney Plus.
The only reason I have this to watch.
But that doesn't make Plus invalid.
Okay, no.
I have it, or my sister has it for. I don't know why she has it. I use it to watch Star Wars.
Okay.
Revenge of the Sith is literally the best comedy ever made.
I don't see like it just seems boring.
Star Wars is a western. Star Wars is a classic western with great characters, amazing not science fiction,
Are
fantasy.
you an appetizer?
Yeah, I am an advertiser. I stand Star Wars.
What's your opinion on Clone Wars?
Clone Wars is literally god tier television.
We can all be friends.
It looks like doo doo.
Well, it looks like
It is.
it's literally a western. It's not supposed to be something amazing. Star Wars is a western. Westerns came from Japanese films, by the way. Westerns are just samurai films.
Oh my god, what is this?
Westerns copied samurai films, which also then built off of westerns.
Oh, I'm gonna post this in voice. I just found this on one of my servers.
And Star Wars is just a western that happens in space with religious monks.
Yeah, that's a good picture.
Religious?
Yeah. The Jedi Order. Religion? The Jedi versus Sith. It's basically two different religions that conflict with each other.
Why are we arguing again?
I have no idea.
I'm just explaining Star Wars and its
I don't like
memest glory.
Spaceballs.
Yes, yes, Spaceballs. Remember Pizza the Hut? Hell yeah.
Spaceballs is a great. George Lucas was okay with Spaceballs. His only caveat was that they not make any Spaceballs merch, which is why you have that scene with yogurt advertising all the Spaceballs merch.
Remember
that never got sold.
Alien came out of that guy's chest? That was funny.
Yes, it was parodying Alien.
Yeah.
I have no clue what's
Great
going
film, by the way. Watch Alien.
So, how do you guys like Studio Ghibli?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I love their movie.
Ghibli's never made a bad film.
I don't
I
even know what
think
that
the only
is.
movie I've seen from Ghibli though is Ponyo so far.
Oh,
I
you've
don't
not
know what's
watched their
going on.
best works.
I know what's going on.
Have you seen My Neighbor Totoro? Or
Yeah,
Spirit?
I have
want
that.
to watch that.
Okay.
I got
I've
that.
watched it.
All right.
I have
Yes.
it.
The company that made that is known as Studio Ghibli.
Mm-hmm.
AKA
So
the
yes.
best known anime makers.
So now you know what is happening of this conversation.
Popular, yes. Best? I mean, their animation's always solid. But
I look at a particular film when you say best and question your judgment.
What film?
The one about the raccoon dogs.
Pompoko?
What?
Yes.
Pompoko's
Yes.
pretty good, yeah. I mean, I still say Ghibli's best work is The Wind Rises.
Hmm.
That one's not as
Again, I've
successful.
only
because it's
seen
about-
Ponyo, so. I have no
Fortunately,
idea.
Wind Rises didn't do so well because, well, can't blame America. It's about World War II and Japan,
Yeah,
so
can't blame us.
and
I'm blaming you.
it's one of their best films, if not his best work. His last work too, Miyazaki's last work.
Wait, he died?
No, he's retiring. He retired.
Oh, is that why they're now letting the Studio Ghibli animation program out for free?
What?
I read that.
That's always been. I'm pretty sure that's always been open source and available to use for like a long time.
Oh.
It's just that can you animate as well as Ghibli? Probably not.
Yeah. Did you know that I think the article I saw said that Futurama and Studio Ghibli shared the animation program. Like they both used it.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. The animation program's pretty good. I mean, if there's a good program out there, it's not about the program that you use. It's about how you use it.
Yeah. Castle in the Sky and Howl's Moving Castle were pretty good as well.
Okay, let's simplify this. All of Ghibli's films are good.
Yeah. Well, have to watch.
Alright, tell me one that's not good.
I have questions about the raccoon dogs.
What, the Tanuki? What about, you mean that they have big fucking balls?
What?
Alright. So Tanuki are, I wouldn't say you would call them a yokai, but they're kind of like a spirit in Japanese mythology. They look like raccoon dogs, but they're not raccoon dogs. We call them Tanuki. They have the ability to transform using their balls.
Wish I could do that.
Yeah, Tanuki Mario, explain that.
Pompoku is a story about environmental development and how the woods where these Tanuki live are slowly being destroyed because of human development and building new homes, new buildings, and whatnot, and expanding into the mountain. And they use their abilities of transformation to try and stop the human development, but can't stop the human menace.
I wish I can transform my balls.
Oh my god.
Quick, begin transformation.
Jesus.
That's a reminder, set I streaming.
Oh, well, actually, they use a leaf to transform. There's a, but like.
Why can't my balls let me transform?
So, I mean.
Are two not enough?
I'll have to watch it.
They use a leaf to, but like.
They have
They're known
massive.
for having big balls.
They have massive balls.
Friggin' Allie.
There's a reason why. All the items in Animal Crossing are leaves. It's because basically the idea is that Tom Nook and Tommy and Timmy are Tanuki, and they're just transforming those leaves into items. And so when you place them down, they turn back into leaves, and that's why they poof when you place them. They're transforming.
I don't like the idea of Timmy, Tommy, and Tom Nook being Tanukis. With knowledge.
The leaves for easy transport.
Like it's a thing. They're Tanukis.
No, with now the context that Tanukis are known for their massive balls.
Well, they're more known for their transformation power, but they have massive balls.
Fucking breathe, holy shit.
I don't know how I feel about that information anymore.
You don't.
I think in Animal Crossing, Tom Nook just wearing paint.
You could quote this whole conversation, honestly.
Can I send an image of the raccoon dog?
No, they have massive balls.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Oh School student massacre.
Because you guys, Tanukas are known for being pranks and polymorphic strange one passed as a human.
Alright.
Jesus.
I'm gonna put an
Do you
excerpt
need
from
some work?
Okay, I can breathe now.
Sure.
You sure?
I think. I need to get rid of the image of
I think you need a guy.
Ain't breathe, y'all.
I think you need to take a breather.
Alright, here.
Don't know
I'll
how.
post some information into how the Tanuki, the magic Tanuki balls came into
Magic.
existence.
Oh god, that's a lot to
They
read.
came from
No, I'm
pun.
not reading that shit.
Yeah, screw the game Super
I
Monkey
mean, a
Balls.
lot
All
of
the
things
Super Tanuki Balls.
in Japanese media culture and media comes from pun. Because you can make Japanese puns are a lot more advanced and complex than American English pun. Just due to how the language is structured and written and said, actually.
And their balls must be big to let them transform.
For those who don't want to read, it is said that Tanuki can stretch its ball sack to the size of 8 tatami mats. It's more flexible than
Why
tatami,
can't mine do that?
so it's way more useful. They are depicted using their nutbags as sails for boats, fishing nets, umbrellas, swimming pools, or cloaks to smother an enemy.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, what?
You're excused.
They use their what for fishing in swimming pools?
No,
Don't think about too much.
they
You'll
use
lose
it to
brain
create
cells.
a swimming pool,
To
or to
create
create a fishing net.
a fishing net. Okay.
So you're telling me
Okay.
my
Weird
balls can
flex,
be
but
attached to a fishing
okay.
net?
Also, one of the enemies of the Tanuki are the kitsune, which are foxes. That's
Hey.
why Tom Nook
The
really
Oh, I
hates
read about
reds.
that.
They've been
Ha,
known
ha, ha.
to use their
They are
balls as weapons
they are
too.
enemies.
That explains a lot.
Wish my balls can be used as weapons.
My Discord crashed, but I'm back now.
You didn't miss.
Perfect timing.
Why can't my balls do these amazing things? They're useless.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Because you're not a Tanuki.
I got a question.
We may or may not have
Seto,
an
how do you feel about this conversation topic?
Do you feel enlightened? Do you feel educated? Do you feel culturally? Do you feel culturally expanded?
Oh,
Expanded.
Killed him.
you
Expand.
need to go back and get educated.
Oh no, you can just rewatch the whole thing because Seto's streaming.
I'm just here building a wall thingy for my mob farm.
Building a wall?
And
Building
you
a
guys talking
wall?
about balls and Tanukis and
Are the creepers gonna pay for it?
Go get you some snoo.
Are you gonna make the creepers pay for the wall setup?
all confined.
Bad joke.
Great joke.
I mean, whatever you wanted.
And I say it's a bad joke.
I say it's a good joke.
It is a good joke.
See, Quentin agrees with me. I have support of a mod.
I return. No.
Too late. You can't rescind your support.
I do indeed.
Do you think if I stretch out my nutsack, like
No.
What the fuck?
No.
He's still on it.
Don't complete that sentence.
Whoa,
One thing that's talking about the magical ball sack raccoon dogs, right? But another thing to talk about your actual ones, okay? Let's stop right there.
Changing the topic. Changing the topic.
You know what's also a great film from Ghibli? The Secret World of Arietti. That one also didn't do so well in the West.
How about Your Name? Is that a good movie?
Yes, but that's by Makoto Shinkai. That's not Studio Ghibli.
Alrighty.
Shake my head. You know about all of this.
Let's change the topic from
Carry, touch it,
Ghibli
Carry.
before we die again.
I'm trying to, Blue.
Who wants to watch Your
I
Name for
know.
movie night, actually?
Oh, I got McCree. He's carrying.
Or if anyone hasn't watched it, if you've watched Weathering with You, I also have that in Blu-ray. Wait, do I have that in
VHS.
Blu-ray? Or no, I'm about to have that in Blu-ray.
The Zero. Do you have it in VHS?
VHS hasn't been a valid format for many, many years.
Shake my head.
Back in
Shit,
my day,
I
when I was
really
60.
have less than a terabyte of space on my music drive. God damn. Anime is expensive in terms of amount of space required.
Yeah, much.
Alright, I finally reached the height limit.
Well,
Yes!
I'm still correct when I say anime is expensive. Do you know how much anime costs to buy?
Why buy it when you can pirate it?
Okay,
We're streaming.
but you support your animators because they literally, the only other way they make money is through merchandise. Here's how the
Do I
anime
look
industry.
like I can afford anime?
So does anybody else just want to talk about
You should
yokai?
still try and
Yokai
support
is
your
red.
animators and studios whenever you can.
True, true.
So let me teach you guys how the animation industry works. They animate a new episode weekly. Now that gets aired on a television station. That television station, of course, gives them a kickback for like probably advertising or whatnot for the viewing of the show. But that doesn't amount to that much money. Where they actually do make the money.
It's like the
is in
YouTube
merch.
ads.
That's why there's so much merchandise for anime related topics.
If it's good.
Even if it's bad, there's still merchandise. So it's how they make money. Anime is very expensive to produce. That's why anime is extremely expensive.
Okay, so one thing I never understood, like if anime is expensive to make, why do they always make filler episodes?
Because they can allocate their budget and spend less money on filler episodes or on certain episodes where there's not much combat or advanced animation required. So they allocate where they put their money, and by adding filler, they can sell. And that goes to my next point. This is how anime is sold for at least 12 or 24 episode seasons. You buy volumes of 3 or 4 episodes, and they cost, I think, around 50 to 60,000, or no, 5 to 6,000 yen for the DVDs, and from 7 to 9,000 yen for the Blu-ray. Those correspond to about $50 to $90, or $50 to $80 for 3 episodes. Now multiply that by 4 for the entire season, or multiply that by 8 if it's a 2-core. Anime is very expensive. Companies like Crunchyroll don't actually don't actually support the animators as much as you may think they do. The best way to buy the DVDs or Blu-ray, if possible, or buy merch.
But what if you're poor?
Yeah.
Well, you'll just have to sail the 7 seas and live with shame.
Still the seas. Yeah, so you're watching One Piece then.
Huh. Didn't know I was watching One Piece. Alright.
On the topic of One Piece, I saw a big thread on Twitter the other day saying that One Piece being too long is not a valid criticism of the show. Which is...
But it is!
No. Hold on.
Dude, it's like Dragon Ball Z.
No.
Those shows are like 50 seasons.
No, let me speak. He is correct. It is not a valid criticism as to the quality of the show. However, One Piece being too long is a valid reason to not watch the show. There's a difference. It's a reason to not want to watch the show. Length is preference, but length does not equal quality. One Piece is one of the best anime out there right now, in terms of animation, in terms of story, in terms of quality. However, it being too long is a very valid reason to not start watching One Piece. But it's not a valid criticism as to how good One Piece.
How do you explain Dragon Ball Z then?
A lot of screaming and fighting.
Also, Dragon Ball Z is like.
Hey, the bomb's about to go off in 4 minutes.
So, like,
Drags
Dragon
out
Ball, like,
4
not
minutes
every
into
anime needs
5
to be
episode.
deep, complex, or anything. The reason why Dragon Ball is so popular is because, one, it's funny. Two, it's got iconic characters. And three, you just watch it for the cool action and great fight scene. There doesn't need to be, like, deep reasons to watch a show.
I disagree.
Look, my favorite anime.
It's completely subjective.
Hang on here. My favorite anime that I can remember that I can just say I like is number 6. I have no, or is it number? I had number 6.
You know,
I have
it's the yaoi, right? The yaoi bait show.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I read that.
I have no clue how to explain that show, but it's good.
You can't say, whoever disagrees with me, you can't say that someone has to enjoy a story or has to have a reason to enjoy a story, and that needs to match how you view it.
No.
I don't need a reason to watch Dragon Ball. I just want to watch it.
No, but like, I find it hard, in my personal opinion, to get into animes if they are extremely long. That's one reason, but another reason is if, like, hey, we have 4 minutes to get rid of this bomb, but then they drag out those 4 minutes into like 10 episodes. That's something that I will never be able to stand. Like Dragon Ball.
That comes to, you need to have, what's the term of disbelief? It's a benefit of
the doubt?
No, not benefit of the doubt. It's something of, it's a term, something of disbelief. A suspension of disbelief. You need to separate yourself from the outside world and the anime. So of course, it's not going to make sense if you bring it into actual time, or if you make it meta. Of course, it won't make sense. It's not supposed to be.
Yeah, I know that.
You need suspension of disbelief.
So like, okay, another example is like, there's a visible timer. Like, you add a visible timer into the scene. That still doesn't help if you expand that scene into multiple episodes.
I mean, can you give a concrete example?
Like, I can't really think of an example, but like...
I can give you an example.
There...
So,
what?
JoJo. End of JoJo Stardust Crusaders. Dio stops time, and he says, X second, X second, X second. X is just, it's a variable. I don't know, whatever second it is. Something up to like 11, right? But they're speaking for far longer than 11 seconds. You know it. He's been speaking for a minute, but, you know, in the show, it's only been fucking 9 seconds. If you do make that 11 seconds, there's no room for dialogue, and thus the scene falls flat. That's why the suspension of disbelief is necessary, because to put the meta context into it would ruin the scene. Or ruin the plot.
I still have no clue how to explain number 6.
Yeah. Okay.
Number 6
after 5 before 7.
I forget. Do they? I don't remember how it ends. But all I remember is I was reading. So I read all of number 6 through Barnes and Noble, just sitting down and reading the books. It took me a long time to realize it was yaoi bait. took me longer than it should have to realize it was yaoi bait. And by that time, I was like, I don't know what's going on in this story anymore. But I'm gonna finish. I'm this far in, right? I might as well finish it. I don't remember what happened in the end. I don't remember the ending. Did they?
All I remember of the ending is that they lived and technically adopted a baby. I don't know.
Well, I don't know about the anime. I hear the anime was a lot worse than the manga.
Oof, who fell
Or I
down?
hear the anime was different. I dropped the cap from my bottle. I hear that the anime was different.
Alright, because I only watched the anime, which I actually found pretty okay. Mostly, I liked the animation in it and, like, how the characters were drawn and all that stuff. Story was kind of weird. I didn't understand it, but, like, I kind of just followed along a little bit. I was more there for the pretty graphics.
Okay. You don't. There doesn't need to be a deep, complex reason to want to watch, read, listen to something.
I don't even remember the characters' names.
But you remember enjoying the experience, right?
Yeah, I remember during the experience, and I kind of remember their designs. But, like, I don't remember their names.
Human minds are really bad at remembering names, so don't feel bad about it. It's
But, like...
Well, it depends. So, your brain is kind of like your Windows Explorer. You remember things when the proper folder is brought up. So, like, there's something I clearly don't remember about, like, my classes I took last semester right now, right? But the moment something relevant to that information is brought up in front of me, or if I go take the class, right, I will be able to remember that stuff. But I don't remember it off the top of my head. That's a big thing of how human memory works. You don't just remember everything off the top of your head, but when provided stimulus related to that memory, you can remember it.
Was his name Shion?
Or in my case, you just have
I know one of them was named Rat.
everything.
His name was
Reminds you
Rat.
of everything.
Yeah, the black blue hair guy was named Rat.
I don't know what color his hair was supposed to be, but
Doug Rappin.
big actor man's name was Rat. Yes.
Yeah, the actor man with the ponytail. Yeah, I remember his name being Rat, and then I remember the dog lady. Dog lady.
I
was
don't
nice.
remember Dog Lady.
Dog lady.
Number 6 is Yaoi Bait. That's all you need to know.
I liked the dog lady. She had a lot of dogs.
Okay.
She was raised by a dog.
Hold on. Wait. Everyone here knows what yaoi is, right?
Yes.
Alright, who
Somebody
doesn't?
said no.
And who wants me to tell you what yaoi is or educate you on the intricacies of yaoi?
I don't
It's
know.
so good education.
I am
Well,
streaming.
it's very gay.
Stream,
To
no.
save Seto's stream, it is gay. That is all you need to know. It is very, very gay. That is
There's
all you
nothing
need to
wrong
know.
with yaoi. Hold on.
I mean, you guys were talking about fucking. I'm not. Okay, well, I'm not gonna finish. Yeah.
The weather with you, Ray, releases in 3 days.
Try to keep the stream PG.
Real.
So that's out of the window already when we're talking about Tanukis. Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about.
PG's People Guidance recommended.
So,
fair.
what's everyone's favorite anime?
I don't watch anime, never. I used to, never would never go back.
I need to catch up on like the more like recent ones.
Like I said, number 6 or a close contender is That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime.
That's a good anime.
Oh,
So a lot of
it's
people
good.
hate it.
It's also collabing with the Naruto.
Overlord is overrated. Slime is better.
The slime anime.
I will be castrated for that,
Seven
but
Deadly Sins phone game right now.
I don't like Overlord.
I can't hear anything you're saying there. Not. All I heard was Slime Anime was collaborating.
Yeah, it's collaborating with the Seven Deadly Sins game that came out recently.
Yeah.
I'm assaulted with ads by that game. No, I'm not gonna play another fucking gacha game.
I keep. I
I'm
occasionally.
playing Ark Knights right now. Okay.
Where did that go? I occasionally get ads for it, and I kind of get mad. Like, no, I don't like these kinds of games. But also it's
You don't
kind
want to. You don't want to gamble. Hold on. You hate gambling? How's that possible? You
What's-
hate gambling for waifu PNGs?
I only play that
Don't
game
want a
because
crippling gambling
it's like
addiction.
anime.
I thought you were going to make like some kind of like sarcastic joke because I'm from Vegas.
Oh, I didn't even know you're. I didn't know
Oh,
you're from Vegas.
Yeah, I'm from
I didn't
Vegas.
know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that
Kinda
either.
drive over.
The more you know.
I no
No.
longer live there.
When you
All those anime
when you
games,
accidentally dox
all
yourself.
of them are just gambling. And American companies have also started making those kinds of games. They're called AFK Arena or Summoner's War, or what's the other one?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Shadow.
Those are all
Still
gacha
a
games.
legend.
But they're made by American companies, so they're probably owned by Tencent still, and they're fucking awful.
I like the art style of AFK Arena. They have some cute
Right.
characters.
But like, okay, I can't understand the concept of an AFK game.
RuneScape.
Okay,
Basically, you set
like
up
actually,
multiple rounds and then you just walk away.
like a lot of gacha games have a function where you can autoplay when you're farming. But when you're doing new content, you're not autoplaying. You're only autoplaying when you're farming. But a lot of the main gameplay progression you have to do manual. So I don't quite understand the concept of AFK. Why would you play a game, not play it, and then spend money to not play a game?
RuneScape.
All right, Nut.
Spend money for RuneScape.
I see you've posted
Oh,
that
you do.
picture.
RuneScape has a sub. Well, some people don't have to.
What the?
And
Oh, Skelly.
I must state, I saw the ad for that whole thing of them doing a collaboration, and I'm gonna be honest, I got angry
What? How?
because little slime boy is too OP to be in the same game as Meliodas.
Okay, to be fair, Reamer is not even that strong. He can't even beat Milim.
So true.
He kind of
I only found
absorb.
this anime because of this.
Wait, he didn't absorb Milim. If he fought Milim, he would have died.
I have no idea.
He would have
what that is.
lost.
That's fine, so don't worry about it.
All that he tried to do against Carbitus, fucking Milim just goes and one-shots it. He couldn't even dent it.
I forgot who that is, and I feel bad.
Big flying dragon thing.
Oh yeah, that thing.
That thingy.
With the
Rimuru
eyeball.
couldn't damage it. But Milim one-shot the thing.
At least he tried.
Oh yeah, he tried. He couldn't do anything. Like people who say he's overpowered, he's not even the strongest character in the series.
Oh, I just remember we were watching that, and my dad would just constantly yell, "Why don't you eat it?" whenever he killed something.
Because he wants to solve things peacefully. Or he would rather.
But he just killed a thing. Why doesn't he just eat it? Gain more powers.
My mom hated watching Pokemon with because she was like, "Why are they making a training run?" Mom, where's my show?
Also, to be fair, this season of anime is really bad. It's got like two good things. Kaguya-sama and Otomega Flag. Otome Game no Hametsu. But like everything else this season kind of sucks. I guess
I really want this.
Little Magic Girl is pretty popular. Ascendance of a Bookworm. I guess that's pretty popular, but I don't know how well it's rated. That's rated pretty high. Is that an isekai though?
There's
No.
a lot of isekais coming out.
That
Well,
was
yeah.
What's an isekai?
Isekai means another world. It means if you... It usually entails a video game and, you know, someone going from real life into their game, and now they're in another world, or they have OP powers, and, you know, they use their knowledge from another world to rule this other They use their power from the real world that they came from to do very well in this new world that they're now a part of. Konosuba, Log Horizon, Overlord, Slime, all examples of isekai. Gate, ReZero, also isekais.
No Gimru Life is a good one. I like that.
No
one.
Give No Life is definitely an isekai. Yeah, I think the genre really popped off after No Game No Life got animated.
Does the time travel aspect of anime count as well?
Time travel usually, I mean, time travel's not everywhere. I mean, what do you mean?
Like, if your character gets cryogenically frozen for like 1,000 years.
That's not an isekai. Oh, you mean okay? You mean Dr. Stone? Okay, no, Dr. Stone is an isekai. Yes, technically he's not going to another world, but he basically has gone to another world, where now he can use his knowledge of science to teach a less educated humanity. He basically it's an isekai disguise. It's not an isekai because technically he was cryogenically frozen. He didn't go to another world. But the world of Dr. Stone is by all means completely different from where he was from. And it uses the same facets of isekai where he gets to use outside knowledge or OP powers to change or to do very well, to succeed. One isekai that really diverges from it is Konosuba, where it's I would say satire on the isekai genre and focuses more on comedy versus drama and plot, or drama and seriousness. That's why Konosuba is good.
Ah,
But Konosuba's ending soon. At least the novel is.
okay.
Wait a minute. Seth, are you doing that infinite water trick?
Yeah, okay, what I'm trying to do right now on stream, for people that are watching, that I'm trying to figure, well, it's not infinite waters, basically water transport. But the thing is, I know there was a way of doing it in a linear fashion without actually making it so that you break the last of the 8 blocks and just keep on going down another 8 blocks, etc. Because I'm on the bedrock level in the basement and I don't have enough room to do that. But I know there was a way, because I have a world of my other world that I made an AFK river that uses upward water after the 8th block, so that it's basically infinite. I'm just trying to
like a slab?
but I don't remember. That's the thing.
I think I remember.
Okay, how do you do it then?
Fuck.
Okay, it says I remember. It doesn't know.
Hold on. I want to make sure I'm right about this. Shut up.
I'm just making sure a tier 3 sub is $25 for a month, right?
I think so.
That's fucking cream.
What your sub is?
Imagine spending $25 a month as I do that in Arc. Oh no, actually $26 a month in Arc. For the monthly pack. Wow. Well, you have no HP, Seto. You gotta get some HP.
Yeah, I broke my legs one too many times. Yeah, the tactical healings.
He said he was gonna commit tax fraud.
Yoshi commits tax fraud.
He is.
I require help on a pronunciation of an anime title.
Okay, what is
Send
it?
it. Let's all butcher it.
Give me a second.
Oh, EXQ figures. Those are like prize figures.
I want
They're
them.
cheap. They're alright quality.
So anyways, Nut, did you find out or no?
Shush, hold on.
Okay.
The thing is, it's gonna be hard to find one that's from Alpha, because there's a lot of them for the new stuff.
Kemono Friends. Kemono Michi.
Yee, that one's really funny.
The animation's really bad. But that's what makes it endearing, in my opinion.
It's bad, but it's good.
No, it's just bad,
Hey
but
guys, I got a question.
it's cute.
What was the name of the raccoon dog anime again?
Pompoko. Pompoko. Two separate words. Pompoko.
That was loud. Why can't I click out of this?
Yeah, your stream's stuck for me, isn't it?
Oh, no. I am checking a video real fast. So it looks like this thing's from beta? I'm checking to see what... Yeah, this is beta. So this may or may not work. So I'm still going to give it a shot. Let's see if it works. Okay, it looks like I need stairs to make this. Okay, so let me make some stairs real fast.
You need stairs?
Yeah, not slabs. It's stairs.
I'm pretty sure you had a slab.
No, I have slabs, but it's this video is saying I need stairs. So I'm going to try it. Okay, let's see here.
Next season, though. Next summer 2020 season will be pretty good. Got Origaru season 3. Been waiting many years for that. Got Dungeon season 3, pretty good. Fire Force season 2. Fire Force is about to lose all of its fans. Wow. They don't know what's coming.
I have no idea what Fire Force is.
Fire Force is a very popular anime right now that is about to get a second season. I've been reading ahead in the manga, so I know what's about to happen. I know about a lot of the anime fans are about to ditch that anime. Because they don't know what's coming.
Okay, so supposedly from this, it's two like that. Supposed to make this too wide, apparently. So let's give this a shot. So put that there, and I'll start digging the rest here. Hopefully I can do this before it's nighttime.
All I can say is that a lot of watchers are probably not going to be down with the twists and turns and wackiness that is about to occur.
I suspect death.
Have you read Soul Eater?
I've seen the anime.
Okay. I asked, have you read Soul Eater? The anime has nothing to do with the Soul Eater manga.
I have not read it because my high school does not have it.
Well, there's online sources called Mangadex, or Mangadex, or Bankakawa.
What?
Yes.
That's a weird name.
Hold on.
Said something else.
Here you go. Here's the site. Well, let me get off to use a model. Here, this site, Bankakawa. So in Japan, the author of a manga is called a mangaka. I pronounced that fucking awfully. We need who's the Japanese girl who's here? Is it?
Oh, wait a second. Let's see if this actually.
One of the pink roll peoples.
Cat.
Meow.
Oh, what the?
Oh, you fuck.
No, it's her.
There's that picture.
Cat.
Oh, you fuck.
Cat.
Miba. Yeah, Miba. I think she's Japanese, right?
Cat's. I think Cat speaks Japanese.
I'm thinking of Miba, I think. But yeah, she could probably pronounce it better than I. But yeah.
Okay, well, let's see if this actually works. I'm going to toss a piece of dirt. Actually, let me toss it closer. Let's see if I toss it there. Please let this work. Okay, it's slowly moving. It's slowly moving. Fingers
Do you
crossed.
not have ice in this game yet?
No, there's no ice. Well, yes and no. Looks like the thing is not moving upwards. This may be debunked. Okay,
I
it's
don't
not...
think this will work, brother.
Okay, let me try slabs. Let's see if that works.
There is ice in the game, but it's not useful.
Or, let's see. Mangadex.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I don't think slabs work either, Seto.
Yeah, it's not working. Wait, what the hell? How did it move that way? The stairs make no sense.
This is old Minecraft, alright? This is boomer Minecraft.
It's
right?
extreme. Like the stair actually went in a 90-degree after I already placed it. How does
This
that
is
make
boomer
sense?
Minecraft. It never made sense.
What?
Let's be-
And I'm digging through the stairs. I just dig through the dirt before I hit the stair.
Dig the cobblestone next to it, because perhaps it doesn't actually exist. Because you have 4 stairs in your inventory, don't you? Isn't that all you have?
Okay, somehow. I
I
don't know
think
what's
your
happening.
game was lagging.
Here, let's try this
I
again.
think your game lagged. I think that's what happened.
Nope, this is not
Turn it
working.
off. Turn it back on again.
Wait, I thought you said you're gonna try with slabs.
I did, and it didn't work.
The new one.
Turn it off and turn it back on again.
Oh my. I don't think that's how this works.
Try hard enough.
Better ask
And
my friend when we watching Korra. When we...
here, let me retry this. What the fuck?
Hey yo, Coraline was a good movie.
Oh, I'm not talking about Coraline.
Coraline was a really good
but I
movie.
also
That was a really good movie.
It was a very good movie.
The Land Before Time was a really good movie, but it gave me nightmares because I first watched it as a really little kid.
And Before Time was.
I have not watched Land Before Time.
I'm gonna post this in voice. This is what I did, and it works.
You know
for
what
game
was a
playing
really
modern
good
things,
movie?
whatever.
Revenge of the Sith.
That was pretty good.
This actually worked for me.
Yeah, next season, yeah, Fire Force Season 2, Orgairu Season 3, ReZero Season 2, Sora Online, War of Underworld Season 2,
Oh
Dungeon
god, more
3.
Sword Art Online.
Sword Art Online's
Online
like
dating simulator.
one of the best novels. Sword Art Online's literally one of the best.
Oh, you know, okay. This video I'm watching isn't for items, it's for mobs.
Oh
You're a clown. You're a clown. I was gonna say, I don't think do item elevators exist in like post-modern Minecraft
They
or pre-modern
they
Minecraft?
do, but not the one I'm trying to find. The one I'm trying to find only uses 1 or 2 levels. The old version was literally you just put a water source, dug 8 blocks, and then dug 1 down, and dug another 8, and then dug down all the way until as far as you want. Problem is,
Wait, you can go down. You need to go up.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. But my mob farm. Well, no. What I want to do is make them go to unloaded chunks. But because of I have my gather thingy at the basically bedrock area, there's nowhere more down I could go. If that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to. I know there's a way to do something similar to like this. That you have the water flowing and then it hits like something and then it elevates slightly up. But it may be only for mobs. I'm not sure what happens with items. I thought there was a way.
I don't think there were item elevators back then that worked like how you want them to work.
Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking this.
I definitely remember mob elevators. Yeah, this is how they more or less worked. But I don't think item elevators worked back then.
Yeah, I don't
Item
know.
elevators have always been hard to make because you have to like force them through blocks. Or you have to like put them in a block so that they don't exist, and so they need to pop up above. But
Yeah, I don't know.
you need
It's
redstone for that, and redstone doesn't exist.
Whatever that was.
and the funny thing is, water elevators are so much easier in the current version because you literally put what's it called, the lava, the lava block thingy, or it was the soul sand, and it just floats upwards.
Yep. Good game design from Mojang.
Okay. Well.
Like recent Minecraft updates have actually been such good, like proper game design. Have you like read why like they put mining fatigue in the oceans, in the ocean temples?
So you don't just cheese your way to the end.
Yeah, but it was like because like they were thinking of how to like design a temple. They wanted the temple to feel like a temple, right? Because what's the best solution in Minecraft? Just dig through the damn thing, right?
Yeah, it's just like how what's it called?
Like
the stronghold thingies.
Yeah, like it doesn't matter. Just dig straight to it. But what they wanted to create was an actual structure that you kind of had to work to get to your prize, right? Because like the jungle temples, the pyramids, like there's nothing about it. You just dig. So so they had a couple of options, make it impenetrable. But like, that's no fun, right?
And then after when you're done, it's like, hey, there's random bedrock here.
Like, making the sea temples impenetrable would just not be fun. So that's why they introduced mining fatigue, so that going through the temple, you would still have to do it normally. But if you did want to dig straight through, you had the option to do so using mill. Good game design. That's actually like really good game. Giving you option.
I love how we could have had a really cool like squid thing in the ocean.
But
Or,
isn't
like,
the Halo
something
squids
else.
that were actually just completely useless?
Are you talking about the vote that we got the amazing content of Phantoms?
Yeah, we could have had something
Phantom.
else, like super cool.
Amazing.
But we got Phantoms.
Who hates Phantoms?
Everyone on my server.
Well, yeah,
Nah,
because
how
you
can
don't make
hate
it so
Phantoms?
only one person is asleep.
Hey, that's vanilla for you. That's not my fault. That's
Yeah, but who wants vanilla on the server besides
But you
me?
can, boy, you can turn off Phantoms.
It's called peaceful, but we're not on peaceful.
No, Phantoms spawn unless the game rule do insomnia is set to false.
What? There's a rule for this?
Yeah, Phantoms spawn
what?
unless the game rule do insomnia is set to false. The spawning mechanics differ between Java and Bedrock Edition.
What the? Now
It's
you tell
spawned
me.
Okay, so what you're saying is, phantoms are basically a thing that if you want ultimate hard mode at night because you refuse to sleep, they're basically like night terrors.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you can turn it off. I'm reading the wiki right now.
I wish I could test that out, but I don't have a computer monitor.
Oh, I wish.
I wish I could test it out, but I
Whoa,
haven't
what's.
done that.
Hello? Whoa. Why is the game. Maybe I should close out real fast. The
I mean,
game
I'm
just went
sure a lot of
super
like,
laggy.
I'm sure like a lot of servers like YouTube groups like I don't know Hermitcraft. I'm pretty sure like they don't do it because like
No.
from
Hermitcraft
experience.
doesn't because
No,
they have a thing where if one person sleeps, it turns it for everybody.
Yeah.
They have that pack that allows.
Yeah,
that
no, they have
sleep.
a data pack. I know that. But like, in addition, like they also like want the more authentic. They would rather have a more authentic experience. So
Although I'm very confused
Or-
at this point in Minecraft's history, they haven't implemented that automatically. Like majority of players online to just make a day, or one person to make a day, or something of the sort. Because like to have everyone cooperate, it is kind of hard. Also, it doesn't say when it also doesn't say when someone actually is in their bed or in the overworld, because you may think, oh, everyone's not gonna go to bed, but like almost everyone's in the nether, but you could have just changed it yourself without doing it.
Well, then you kick everybody, and then you go to bed, and then everybody comes back.
You kick.
Like, that's why you type it, right? That's why you can type when you're sleeping.
But also, it gets like.
I don't think you wish you could sleep in that. I don't think you actually wish you could sleep. I feel like that's a bad idea.
I think they added that, but I wouldn't do that.
Seto,
What?
have you tried the method I posted in voice?
What, the I don't exist?
No, the fucking one. No, the post above it.
Oh, okay. Let me see here.
Try doing that.
Okay. I can't see what the hell am I looking at. Like, what's on the bottom?
Okay, there's a slab above the block of water. Or no, below. There's a fucking slab below the block of water. Shut, and there's a fucking sign beside the water. Just try it.
Well, I mean, first of all, you try it. Tell me if the water is even like.
Try it.
Okay, so the item is moving when you toss it, and the item goes upwards.
I'm curious if the reason why you can't sleep in the nether is because of how dimensions are programmed.
I couldn't. Okay, was there 1 second? Okay, now, did you actually toss an item?
Yes, I tossed an item.
And did it flow upwards?
Sadly not.
Oh, then.
But it depends on the fucking version.
Why does it have to
depends
shut
on
up?
Shush. It probably depends on the fucking version of Minecraft.
But the whole point.
Physics are weird.
But the whole point,
I
so
remember
it
this
floats
working
up
before.
slightly.
See, I remember this working before. Okay. Just try it. Just try it. Just try it. If
I mean,
it works out, fucking ban me if you want me to. Just ban me.
I'm so
If it doesn't work, go ahead. But just try it. Just try it.
Okay.
If it
Oh.
doesn't work,
Just
I'm
sigh
sorry.
of defeat.
Fine.
So, I think a reason you can't.
Who's lagging?
Art.
Art and stuff.
Sleep. Wait, day night.
Beep bop boop. Beep beep bop boop boop. Beep beep bop
Am I
bop.
better now?
Are you?
Alright.
There
There is technically no day-night cycle. And also, I think from like my
What the
personal
Hello?
interpretation.
What did I just do? Holy shit.
Oh,
Gotta go fast.
in the end, congratulations.
What did you set your game tick to?
I didn't set anything. It randomly just did that. I don't know how to trigger that. It just randomly happens every now and then.
Oh, you go super speed?
Yeah, I just go like Super Saiyan. And then my adrenaline goes away. I don't know how to replicate that.
Okay, so just
You were saying, Art?
put a slab. Okay, put water on top of the slab, and then put sign beside the water that you placed.
No, just make a better picture. I can't see what any of that is.
Screenshot it and post it in Discord.
Okay, I'll take a better and closer picture.
Wait, why can't you screenshot?
Because it takes forever.
What
Wait,
the fuck?
How? I've got a screenshot or something. Print screen just takes like. Wait, hold on.
I'm doing this from Xbox. Don't make fun of me.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, see, that makes a lot more sense.
Okay, but and remember this working before. Okay, just don't.
We also have to realize now that you are working from an Xbox, which is a different version from what Seto is currently playing.
Not what this is.
Anyhow, as I was trying to say, with another of my personal interpretation, I see it as kind of like a nightmare dimension. So why would you sleep in the nightmare realm?
Okay.
So you have.
I would say that. I mean, it's not so much a nightmare, it's more as it's hell.
Yeah.
Oh, that place is freaking terrifying. Of course it's a nightmare.
Yeah, why would
Yeah,
you
hell is
sleep
a
in?
nightmare, but the reason why we call it hell and not nightmare realm.
Heck.
Okay. Well, whatever you want to say, it can be sort of amalgamation of that. But there is that kind of a thing. Like, why would you want to sleep in that kind of a place?
Oh my god, old arrows. Oh my, old bows. Actually, it's like one of the most dumb things.
Hi, did I disconnect for a bit?
Yeah. Okay, real fast, Nut. Is it ending at the 8th mark, or is it you're digging one down and then doing it? Because I can't.
You don't dig any.
Okay, so let's try that.
So you just place it at the end. Place it at the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Might work, okay.
No, you place it down at the end of the stream.
Yeah, I'm
like,
trying.
And then you put some.
Where the hell did my fence go? Oh, it must have despawned. Oh no, it's a place over here. I'm stupid. I'll just make a new one. Screw it.
Oh, you need more. You need a sign.
Oh, yeah, just take one of those signs. Oh. And you.
Okay.
I
have to reverse this.
No. Wait, no, place it on the other side. Other side.
Put it on the right. Put it on the right.
Right.
On the right side.
Above the end of the water. Above the water. Yeah, there.
Then
we're reacting late on stream because yeah, now I could place your water above the slab. Now you can see if it works.
Okay, it looks like it doesn't. Well, here I'm gonna try the stairs. See if that works.
Okay.
Last color time.
Okay, well maybe not for items, but it works for players.
Well, I mean that the other one works for players too.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Your stairs on the top left removed are, yeah, they're in your inventory.
God damn it!
Wait, where'd they go? Actually, hold on. Wait, they were in your inventory. Wait.
He ate them.
What the frick? Why does it keep on doing this?
Okay, place a block down in front of where you want to place the stairs. So place it on the wall of the block in front of the stairs.
Oh nope. Still did it. Still decided to go slanted. What is with the stairs? Where are the stairs in my inventory? Where did they go? They vanished.
Wait, yeah, your stairs did just vanish. Hold on.
Yeah, that is alpha. Okay, let's try it this way. Maybe it'll... Nope. Still decides to be stupid.
Okay, well, I guess I'm getting banned.
It turns into cobble. What the hell type of nonsense is this? Stairs turn into just regular cobble.
Oh, okay.
It's just like
Wait,
keep
place it on the wall of a block and facing. Like, take out all the surrounding walls. Take out all the surrounding block,
Yeah,
and place it like on a wall.
Yeah, I try that.
It was an attempt.
Okay, let's try it like this. Nope. What is with these stairs?
Stairs don't like Seto.
They don't. They really don't.
Wait, no. Place a block like in the line,
Like
so,
that. Oh, okay.
And
I
place
see.
on
Okay,
the wall
okay.
of that.
Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, I did it. Okay, there we go. No! What? It updates! It updates!
Oh, okay. Wait, what if you place a block where that stair is back again, or where you had the dirt block earlier? Place it back.
This makes no sense.
Okay. So break that block again.
He's starting to bork you guys.
If you break
We're
that block,
breaking him.
It goes with the other one.
If you break that dirt block in half. Okay, put a slab. Or try to use a slab oriented.
Put a slab where?
Where you put the dirt block before. The oriented.
It changes back. It changes back. This makes no sense. What?
Okay. So what you need to do is you need to place the slab last. That's what you need to do. The slab has to be the last thing you place, and you have to, or either that or you have to update the block below it.
Yeah, let's try this. Put the water first. Nope, and everything flowed. Okay, let me try this again.
Oh wait, you don't need the block next to the stairs technically. You don't need the dirt blocks next to the stairs. You can make it hollow.
Okay, somehow it stayed the same. Okay. Let's try this. Nope, mission failed.
Mission impossible. Let's go.
Alright, but we learned how stairs work today, right?
I don't know. But I can make an AFK farm. In fact, I'm going to do that real fast. Who wants to make an AFK farm? I am. I guess.
It's like, who wants to make it? I'm getting one on the server.
Shush.
Wait, but you can make a more efficient AFK farm with just, what, 3 by 3, right?
I don't know. I could do this.
I think you can make an AFK farm with just 3 by 3. Have water physics changed since alpha? They have, right?
Yeah, in fact, there was
yeah,
a
they
whole water update.
Especially now that you can waterlog stairs and slabs.
I'm saying you can like condense it, right? You can condense this this AFK farm down. Right?
I think so. I mean, I'm just messing with it at this point because I'm like, stairs kind of borked my head right now.
I think they blocked all of us.
Stairs don't exist in Alpha.
All right, we learned something about stairs today, right?
No.
Did we though?
Did we?
I'm playing Airport. I know what you guys are doing.
I'm trying to be a tryhard and failing.
Why do you try hard?
My last Optifine set to 1.13.2 Lamau. What update are you guys on now?
Alpha.
No, I meant like what update? What's like the modern Minecraft update? That's
15.2. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave this as such.
I don't think you can make an item elevator in this world of Minecraft.
Yeah, I don't think I can. So I'm just gonna have to just take the L and just pick up items as I go. There was another. Okay, so this is the other thing. If this was in the next version of Alpha, there's actually a thing that you could do with the Nether portals. You could just literally put the water into the portal and it will teleport to the Nether, and then just go to the Nether when you're ready and just pick up all the items. Only problem is you can't do it for too long because if there's so many items in the Nether, it crashes your game.
No way.
Yeah, that was.
Isn't the Nether also like tiny in this version?
The Nether isn't tiny.
Oh wait, I'm thinking about something else.
Yeah, Nether's always been Nether.
I'm the Nether.
That's
I'm thinking of like there those like Ooh, my game does not like having Twitch open while playing with Continuum shaders. Probably turn off Arknight. There we go.
Wish I could play Minecraft.
But now you can.
Wait, you don't have Minecraft?
I don't have a computer monitor. When I moved it
Wait,
down-
how do you like use your computer then?
I'm on a laptop.
Play Minecraft on there.
It's a Chromebook. I can't download the original Minecraft. I can only download the mobile edition.
The school Chromebook though.
Person be using a Chromebook. Anyways, yeah. That happened.
Yeah, stairs. More stairs. Lots and lots of stairs.
Just dead.
Why do stairs have to be this way?
I don't know.
Everything about them was borked. You break them, you get cobble. You turn them. No, you place them and they turn when you place a new block next to it.
That's so stupid. What did they knew about this?
Actually, you want to know what's another funny thing in Alpha? Wooden slabs. They're considered stone, so you have to use a pickaxe to mine them.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, you want? Okay, let me. So I just fall down real fast.
Don't fall down too fast. You're gonna die.
No, I'm not. I'm fine.
Fine, Tim.
Yeah, with my 2 hearts. Okay, who's blowing their mic?
This last words.
Sorry. I did a sign.
Okay. So,
Listen, I'm gonna
let's...
get coronavirus after like this is over.
Okay, so what's
Stop.
this? Is this pressure plate? No, that's a pressure plate.
You're a pressure.
How the hell did I make it slab?
It's 3.
No, it's not 3 in alpha. This is a pressure
2.
plate. And that's a pressure plate. I don't think it's 2.
How do you make a stone slab? Use that with wood.
Oh no, stone slab is stone. Yeah, but how do you make a wooden slab?
Isn't it the same recipe but with wood?
I did. I did use wood.
What the heck?
Maybe it isn't in this version. Maybe it's in the next alpha.
Maybe.
Oh, there's a boat. Hmm. Well, I know for a fact when they did came out, it was mineable, which is weird. Here, let's see. Wooden slabs. Wooden slabs. Minecraft. Okay, let's see. Slabs are introduced in. Dun, 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 dun.
Was there pressure plates in this version?
Yes, I just accidentally made one.
Okay, well, I just kind of thought of that. Maybe you should have used a pressure plate instead of a slab with the water thing.
Pressure plates are.
Because I just thought of that now. Because
I mean, I would try, but highly doubt it's gonna work.
Don't pressure plates get washed away by water?
Oh, and apparently if I punch a pressure plate, it just goes away. What? Where did my wood go? What the?
Actually,
oh.
wait,
Oh, there it is. I'll try the pressure plate, but I highly doubt it's gonna work.
I also kind of doubt. Now I'm thinking about it might work. It's just
I'll
worth a
try, but it's probably
Worth
not
a
gonna
try.
work.
It's either you get this or you don't get this.
I mean, it's beats possessed stairs, that's for sure.
Because the pressure plate doesn't stop blocks. I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. Well, it shouldn't, obviously.
Well, let's see here. Yeah, it stopped the block.
Wait, what? It did?
Yeah, but it doesn't go upwards. It just stops it completely.
Hold on, I don't know how, but I'm really behind.
Well, maybe if I
I
add a
changed
lot of stuff. No, same thing. It doesn't work. Actually, there's a stone pressure plate. I may want to try that because I think that's not triggered by items.
Okay, well, I mean, I think there is also the fact that there's a fucking air bubble where the pressure plate is. I think that's my downfall by thinking that.
Alright, to make stone, I need to go smelt it.
Welcome, person.
Hi, Void.
Hi, Void.
Hello.
Hello.
Wow, Void not
Are you
attending the
here to tell us to go to
Minecraft
bed?
stream, shake my head.
How does it feel
You're
to be
still
empty?
streaming. What do you mean?
And how does it feel to be empty?
The Void. Okay, so let's see here. Wooden slabs, when were they made? They were made... Like, well, there's a lot of slabs. Oh, I hear something. I need to make sure there's a creeper. Here, just put pause for fast. Wooden.
Creeper go boom. You get killed. Haha. Creeper laugh in heaven.
Wooden slabs, wooden...
What if creepers didn't go boom, but instead went brr?
Okay, so they're actually made in beta 1.3? Is that it? Oh yeah, okay, so let's see. Java Edition beta 1.3. They added 4 new slabs to the game. They added sandstone, wooden, cobblestone, and smooth stone. Apparently this one I'm using, they changed it up. But they, it even says here, the original wooden slabs can be mined with a pickaxe to collect. It was unaffected by fire. It had a strong blast resistance, more than planks.
What the heck?
Yeah.
How is that possible?
They probably just retextured the stone slab and then just didn't bother changing their properties.
Yeah, they just copied pasta and just, yeah, that's pretty much it. They're like, oh wait,
I
the
think
other...
you can still like have them in a new world with the same properties of like mine it with a pickaxe.
Ooh.
They didn't update the existing IDs. They created a new item with the correct properties and left the old one in there.
That sounds like spaghetti. I may...
Mom spaghetti.
They might have fixed it at some point, but
Yeah, I have a feeling they may have just fixed it. Because, like, having a block that's kind of broken like that, just chilling in your world, map makers could probably also use that for some builds.
Oh yeah, that's where you'd usually encounter it, is old maps. Try and load it up on a new world, and suddenly you've got a wooden slab that you need a pickaxe.
I always like how big these pressure plates are.
Yeah. Well, it is getting
thick.
late for me.
They're so thick.
What time is it for everybody?
I knew.
1 a.m.
4:20. No, it's 4:19.
It's 11:20.
Oh, now it's 4:20.
20.
AM
No, it's
or
1:20.
PM?
PM.
I'm a central noob. No.
Tetra,
Go
to bed.
I get
What?
stone slabs or pressure plates don't work either. Okay, so
Ah,
there's really nothing that kind of ups items in alpha. There's no way for this elevator thing to work.
That's what I thought. Item
Yeah.
elevator.
Go to bed.
The first ones I can remember used redstone.
Hey, Tetra.
Yeah, and the first one I did was the one that just went straight to the nether.
Go eat something.
How do you do that?
You grab the food, you shove it in your mouth, and then try not to choke.
And hello there, cupcake.
You guys chew your food?
It's getting so.
No, I don't chew on my food. I literally just.
You just
Frickin-
don't eat everyone.
Yeah, I don't chew either. People who chew are weird.
Oh, damn, I guess I'm weird.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't chew my macaroni. I literally
Who's
just like
who's getting off?
slurp it down.
I said I'm debating it, not that I'm getting
No,
off.
go to bed.
Debate.
No.
Go to bed.
Don't do what I do. Go to bed.
See, I have a mouth like a small pea. I can literally shovel stuff in it and it just goes straight into my stomach.
I can't go to bed.
I gotta stay up so I can buy my turnips.
See, I've actually used shaders for so long, I forget what non-smooth lighting looked like, and now I'm seeing it, and it looks awful.
RTX on, RTX off.
I love shaders.
I don't have
I don't have
RTX.
shaders on. I just play.
I can't afford RTX.
I'm a real Minecraft player.
Plus, like, I would, like, RTX just for Minecraft, like, that's kind of a yikes. At least for me, because I don't play Minecraft anymore. And not a lot of games support RTX.
We all know that RTX is a gimmick right now.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe in a
Don't let the people who bought RTX.
in a decade when it comes standard on all graphics cards, then maybe it'll be a good thing.
It's kind of like how USB-C was when it was first getting popular. Though not quite the same kind of like, I wouldn't call USB-C a gimmick. USB-C is the future, and is the standard right now. But like, yeah, because I don't know if y'all remember, but when USB-C was on the rise, Apple released their MacBook that only had USB-C and Thunderbolt connectors, whereas nothing Apple made had USB-C. So you needed to buy dongles for the dongles to use that MacBook with your phone.
Allie, so loud.
Sorry, what'd you say, sir?
Can you stop like yelling in my ear, please? Like, I value my hearing a lot.
Well,
Like,
is that zero? I can't hear you.
thanks.
You're screaming way too loud.
Jeez, Allie, why so loud?
Why so quiet, Ellie?
No, she's super loud.
I can't hear Ellie. It's just... Ellie's just screaming louder.
RTX can be considered. I would say RTX probably is going to be the future in terms of graphics rendering.
Like I said, in like a decade, when it comes standard on everything. Until then, every devs are going to have to re-implement traditional textures anyway, or like lighting anyways. Unlike
unlike USB-C, it's not going to be as fast to be adopted because
Yeah.
RTX is quite a bit more expensive than USB-C.
Yep. I mean, if prices of graphics cards are anything to go by, it adds about $100 to the price.
Yeah. Graphics cards right now aren't even that expensive for the top of the line. They're pretty
Yeah, but
fair.
when you look at like
Nvidia's
the
3000
1080 release price versus the RTX
yeah, it's a
2080
big
release
jump.
price, it was like
Very
$100 more.
And the only thing that they're advertising is RTX. It's the only reason that the price is higher. When
I
so,
don't even
so few things
know what
support it.
graphics card my computer takes.
I thought you said you had a laptop.
I don't. I do, but I also
Is
have
it
a
gamer
computer.
laptop? Oh, you have a computer? Wait, how do you have a
I'm
computer?
unable to use the computer right now.
Wait, how do you not have? Wait, you can use your laptop as a monitor. Hold on.
No, you can't. Not with 1, 2, 3 plugins.
Ah, yes, Chromebooks.
Yeah, and none of them are even like the correct
Wait,
size
it's a
to
Chromebook. Wait, a
connect
Chromebook
to
is
the.
a laptop. Chromebook's a Chromebook. A laptop's a laptop. Let's get this straight.
A Chromebook is just a
It's a tablet
less,
with a keyboard. It's a
it's
Google
a less
tablet.
powerful laptop that runs Chrome OS.
Yeah,
Chrome OS.
basically.
Not good.
You could boot Ubuntu onto it.
What?
Linux.
Linux distribution.
Yes. Ubuntu is the most popular one, I believe.
Yeah, or Mint,
Ubuntu
which
and
is
Mint,
a fork of or a fork of Ubuntu that I don't know, is less spy-y.
Mint, right?
Yeah, Mint.
Mint RAM.
The real Chads make their own Linux operating system. Though I'm way too lazy to do that, and I very much like to be able to play most games.
I only use Arch. Thank you very much.
I don't use any form
I
of
just
Linux
use
because
whatever
I like
the
to
heck
play
my
games.
computer has.
And let's be real, most games are designed for PC, Windows, not even iOS, Mac OS.
Yep.
Which Mac OS has its own bundle of joy. I was about to say bundles.
My guys.
Good night.
How did we bombard Seto's stream with such a nerdy conversation?
0. Anyways, goodbye.
No.
I bring color to
nothing.
every stream. What do you mean that I'm a part of?
I didn't say goodbye. I said my guys.
Oh, they said good night.
Yeah, I was like, what are you guys on?
My guys, I have completed it.
Show it! Show it! Show it!
It is very
There it
oh.
is.
Yay! It took you a month.
Yeah.
You're so pretty.
Forgive me if I don't really understand what this is.
It is a diamond painting that I've been working on for
It's
2
like
months.
a little plastic gem thing.
Yeah, little
You know, color by number, replace it with gems.
Oh.
Hang
Wow,
on.
is that finished?
Yeah, it's finished.
Pog.
Congratulations, you finished it.
Yay. It is very pretty.
It is very pretty.
Very pretty. That's a lot of bead thingies.
Yeah.
That's a lot of diamonds.
If any of you guys are interested,
Let's see. Do
Zen,
I have
AMD Zen 3 architecture is coming out soon.
do I have anything to compare the size of these beads to?
Imagine doing commissions with diamonds.
God, I would hate
That
that.
would be so expensive.
And
And,
it'll take way too long.
Fun fact: Zen 3. If you have an AMD processor right now and AMD and so therefore 50 motherboards, your new AMD Zen 3 processor will work with the old motherboard.
Are they? Is it?
Yeah,
I
Zen
thought
3 is
they
going to be
said.
supported by 450.
Huh.
They went back on it. Like,
Yeah, I thought they announced that it wasn't going to be.
this week they literally announced that they're going back on that. It's coming on 450.
It's expected.
People don't have to buy a new motherboard for AMD. They can use their 6-year-old motherboard to run Zen 3.
I think my motherboard is like 15 years old.
But it's just all the more reasons to support AMD over Intel, because Intel literally makes the same architecture, but they make a little ID tag on the inside the processor, preventing you from using with older motherboards, even though the architecture is literally the same.
Yep.
There's this one little
Or
ID.
they'll switch like 2 pins on the
Yeah,
CPU.
and then they can use it's like
Hold
it's
on.
degenerate.
Oh,
Oh
Allie.
my god, Ali, that is so funny.
AMD stonks up.
That's so
Me dying is not funny.
Wow,
No,
that's adorable art.
It's the thing that Ali posted in voice.
HP.
Oh god. Hewlett Packard.
What?
That's what
HP
HP
is
stands
Hewlett
for.
Packard, yeah.
So what?
Hewlett Packard is what HP stands for.
Oh. But yeah, that's what
Oh, it's
I
health
got for my computer.
No, it's not health points. It's health pack.
Hit points.
Yep.
But
That's
yeah,
it
that's
right
what I got for my computer. It's lasted pretty good.
An HP Chromebook. Sounds
no,
like an
my
oof.
Chromebook is Acer.
Oh,
My
I have an Acer
computer,
laptop.
the
That was-
tower thing, is from HP.
I am a
Is it a gamer? Is it a gamer PC?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
can
it
send a
would
picture
it would
of
be
it.
called like HP Omen if it was a gamer PC.
This
So what?
is like super old.
Oh,
It
it's
just
old.
says HP.
Okay,
Yeah.
then that's
Like
before
I
Omen
said, it's like
existed.
15.
Where'd you post it?
I
think
can
she's
post
posted it.
it. Let me just take a picture of it with my laptop. Hold on.
You want to post blessed
Okay
art?
then.
Here's blessed art. This
I
is
want to take pictures. Hold on. You...
Get better phone.
Oh, your
well.
mic has gone to absolute poop.
Laggy. Huh?
Wait, did I complete my Arknight dailies mission?
Huh.
Oh, I didn't finish my dailies. Ooh, that's bad. Well, I'm about to.
Are you gonna get to the part where they added villagers yet?
That's not gonna happen for a long time. That's for
Wait,
releasing though.
Are you actually gonna update your world?
Long term, yes. Short term, right now, no. Basically, once I'm done with everything, which I highly doubt.
Even Pocket Edition has more stuff than this. Oh god, Pocket Edition's actually so bad. I've played it a few times while I was at like at an Apple store or something like that. I was just like, what is this? What is this Minecraft? This isn't Minecraft.
Who's Minecraft?
Like it's missing so much stuff and its systems are just like so backwards. Thank God for Bedrock Edition, like actually making a decent mobile version of Minecraft. I love this art. The thing I posted in voice. I should have watched the live stream of Bun Bun painting it live.
I want to show my parents that I completed this, but it's like 11:30 at night.
Do it.
Tell them stick it on the fridge. Just stick it on the fridge and let them see it.
Let's go tell them.
I mean, they're awake right now. I can hear them talking.
Gears of War.
Just like walk over to their bed and stand
took
over.
forever.
Just, like,
Oh wow, that
"Mama,
Gears of
Papa,
War.
I have completed it.
You've actually made it into a gamer PC in Gears of War.
And then you tell them,
You can
this is what
thank-
quarantine has done to me.
Thank my brother for that.
I can't read any of the markings on there.
I don't think that. I don't think. Well, whatever model this is, it's ancient void because
I know, but I'm
we haven't
still
made cases
like,
like this in years.
if I could find a model number, I could see what is
Yeah, I'd also be
possibly
curious.
inside of it.
Well, we can know that
I
she
can
definitely does not have a
expound on
dedicated
it.
GPU. She definitely does not have a GPU card.
Hold on. Let me
Possible.
let me grab it. Or try to at least. It's covered in blankets.
What the?
It's
Wait,
sitting
you
on
cover
my
your, wait, you cover your PC
If you
in
can, if you can find anything that looks like a model number, read it off.
yeah, or type it.
Yeah, type it
Or
because
type it, yeah.
I think I found it.
What the?
Don't mind me, SAO posting in chat. Good arts.
I need to bring my laptop closer so I can type it.
Look, it's Kirito and Yu-Gi-Oh! Literally the gayest couple that I ship. The one of them's dead, and the other one's just freshly came from being brain dead.
This chat's being filled with boys. Weird anime boys. Gee, it sure is boring around.
How did my auto run fail? What the hell? What RNG exists in this run?
Oh my god, Tetra, how you doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
These are very cute boys, and I love them a lot.
I love when my gacha games just grinding right now. While I'm playing a different game.
give me a second. I have to change the setting.
I just feel like this sometimes.
Mood.
Alright, so Seto, what are you even doing on the stream?
Right now I'm trying to change the setting. My thing just froze my OBS, so I'm trying to change something real fast. Well,
For the Fugos out there. It's not gay if it's clay.
Why is
It's not gay if it's clay.
Why are you
Okay, I got the numbers typed out.
Alright.
Alright, let us curious as well.
Wow.
HPE 30s. That's probably the thing we want to look up.
Yep. HP Pavilion Elite.
Alright, let us see.
That looks like a thing.
2 core.
Yeah.
What?
2 Wait, it doesn't have a dedicated GPU. That's wild.
Yeah.
ATI
Let's see,
did
how old is this graphics card?
Newegg certainly doesn't
know.
hold any.
I don't know.
Looks like you can get one on eBay for $20.
Really be a bro moment.
Oh, I wonder what the
Released in
temps are on that thing.
2008, 11 years ago.
I want to know what the temps on that GPU are.
Was this from Windows Vista?
It's 11 years old. Oh my god.
Actually, I think it would. It
Just
would
the
ship
graphics card, I think.
It would ship with Windows Vista, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
There's still hope.
No, it ships with Windows 7 Home Premium. Wow, you got lucky. You didn't get Windows Vista.
The specs on my laptop make me cry a little, but it's okay.
Would my computer tower count as like a gaming computer of the year it came out?
Huh?
Wait,
Let's see, how are they?
What are you asking, Art?
So the release date of this model of PC
Here's
was
the-
December 23rd, 2009.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're on the
God.
you're on the HP support site as well. If anyone wants to look at it, I linked it in chat. This motherboard. Oh my, that's a lot of capacitors.
Are you feeling it now?
That's a
Mr.
lot of
Krabs?
capacitors. Pegatron. I've never heard of that company.
I'm scared for what I'm gonna see.
Sounds like an
when this
Autobot.
comes
It's a micro ATX motherboard. That's interesting.
I'm sure they've done some proprietary stuff with it though. So good luck upgrading it.
That's a huge tower.
It might not be a well. I mean, to upgrade to anything modern, you need to, tear out the entire PC. I don't think anything
I'm
could.
thinking of just getting a really big capacity holding a USB card and transferring everything that's on that computer into that USB and
Hold on.
onto another
Let me
tower when we have the
solid
money
state
to
drive.
So.
You can get an external hard drive as well.
Yeah, or external SSD if you want it to be faster and more stable.
Yeah. Like, I mainly just use it to draw and play Minecraft, so I think I'm safe for a long time.
I'm gonna say that thing barely runs my. Ooh, hold on, wait! I spent so much more than $90 for this thing. Oh my god! All right, here is.
It actually has HDMI on it, but it's
I
also
know,
got
that's wild,
VGA
right?
and DVI.
2008 HDMI. Oh my! All right,
Is this roast your laptop hour?
this is roast your PC hours.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, here. This is Chad SSD. It's small. It's portable. It's super light. It's stable. It's an SSD. It's fast. It's $90, 500 gigabytes. You can get it higher, terabyte. Well, terabyte is unavailable right now, and so is 2 terabytes is way too expensive at fucking $300. But the 500 gigabyte version is very, very useful. And
Alternatively, for $50, get a terabyte hard drive, external hard drive.
Yeah.
It'll just be slower transfer speeds, but I doubt that your old computer will be able to match the speed of
it's gonna
SSD
get
anyway.
throttled. It'll be throttled.
So, I'm gonna share the image that my diamond painting was supposed to be.
Ooh.
Yeah. But of course, diamond paintings make it like super pixelated, so.
I've never used the faster computer, I think.
I would love to get you a better photo of it, but apparently the listing that I got has now turned into a diamond painting kit for a god, father, and a god and father, mother. It's basically Jesus.
Jesus.
It turned into Jesus.
Jabus.
Jesus.
Just the one caveat of hard disk drives is that, well, they have a disk, right? Those can be damaged pretty easily.
Yeah.
So that's why I just prefer SSDs now. Or at least if I'm getting something external that like something I'm gonna travel with, much rather prefer an SSD versus disk drive.
Oh yeah.
Whereas for bulk storage on my PC, which is heavy as shit and will never shake, good old hard disk drives will do.
Honestly, I think that my computer is basically ready to give out because
How
5
hot
minutes after you turn it on, it goes like.
It's a
How
toaster.
hot does your room get when you turn that thing on?
Huh?
Does your room get hot when you turn that thing on?
I don't know because most of the time when I was on it at my old house, we were in a giant living room, so I didn't really feel it get hotter. But now that I'm in a smaller area that I'm able to have it in, I'll let you know when I get a monitor.
You might want to clean it out of like all the dust out of it as well.
I should undust my PC soon, or I should like go in and wipe shit down.
I will.
Yeah,
before
cleaned
I
off.
set it up.
What sort of cooling systems do you use, Void?
I have. Well, for CPU, I have like a just a water cooling, but just
it's
AIO.
all in one? Yeah. Same. I also use AIO, so that really reduced the temps.
Yeah, I'm not happy with mine, but it is what it is.
I'm alright with mine. It's like it's a lot more consistent now. My GPU just stopped.
I'll say that I've built PCs for other people since, and I've gone just air cooling ever since, because it's like hasn't really helped with noise at all.
Wait, air cooling?
And yeah, air cooling CPU versus liquid
All in
cooling,
one.
but it's still air cooling eventually, but
Yeah,
with
it's
extra stuff.
always eventually air cooling, but
yeah.
So you're saying air is better than water?
Not in all cases.
Well, actually, pure water cooling doesn't really use a fan, does it? But you still have fans in your case because you still need airflow, or at least you should still want airflow, but you could not have
Yeah,
it
well, the heat needs to go somewhere, and that somewhere is usually
outside.
The air, yeah.
Yeah. Water cooling just makes it so that the heat is dispersed through the water and dispersed like more evenly because it's running water. So it makes it so it's not like you have this single hot spot in your PC and where the airflow may be uneven.
So, I'm thinking about getting this one next with fingerprints, which apparently it's gonna look like this.
Let's see. Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Thank you, person who already completed this and posted a picture on a review.
You mean the people that made it?
No, customer reviews. The listing only puts like the picture of what it like is supposed to be, of like what the image that they're making into the diamond painting is. They don't actually. Yeah, it doesn't show the finished project. So, people upload pictures of the product when they finish it as a customer review, which is very helpful for me because if I like the picture but don't like how it turns out in like pixelated form, I don't want to do that. And I don't want to buy it just to find out I don't want to do it. Yeah. There's that. There's also another one that I'm thinking of getting. It's pretty cool looking. If it will load. This one actually gives a picture of what it's like gonna look like, but it's by the numbers, so it doesn't actually have things on it. But it gives an idea.
So have we died yet?
Yes, I died many times.
How many?
I have died one too many times.
Okay.
And I've tactical healed even more.
Yeah. Quote unquote.
We got some Goku
And
here.
avoid with the Twitch Prime. 16 months.
Yeah,
we
why
got
not?
Goku here, guys.
E.
It's Goku.
I am number 1 now, right, Seto?
Dun,
Your Streamu Lab.
I don't know, you and Astro have to fight it out.
Oh.
This one.
Alright, Astral. Cracked my nuts. Alright, Astral, get in here. We about to throw hands.
Throw down.
Wait, who's fighting?
I'm gonna fight Astral for number 1 sub.
You're gonna fight Astral in their sleep.
That's
As a nightmare.
Here, take the belt. You might need it.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Oh, it just switches between us, like who gets the gold star and who doesn't. I mean, it's a recurring sub, so like it's not like I've missed a day.
Where's the golden star? I don't see it.
Looking at your Streamlabs leaderboard in your description.
Oh, you just heard. Okay.
Oh, there goes someone.
Oh, see ya.
Sometimes I have the gold star, sometimes she has the gold star.
It's like maybe you should share it. Goes no.
You're my gold star.
Mine.
Is your Overwatch fact still up to date? Are you still around 3500 MR?
MR. Although I have to update the golden guns because I forget to always update those. I think the last golden gun I got was Ash, or rather a golden Bob.
Bob?
That's
The
the
builder?
real. Yeah, Bob the Builder. Oh, friggin' Tetra! Are you still here? Yeah, he's here.
what?
Yesterday, your Bob decided to do some weird stuff.
No,
That
it
was
was
hilarious.
no,
Wait,
it
you're
was hard strats.
Wait, Seto, I
That's
just
really
I
bad.
just checked your stats. Your sensitivity's insane.
Insane.
2000 DPI?
E.
Wait, how do you control that?
You know.
My DPI is a fourth of that. I use 500.
Well, the thing is, I use 2000 for the mouse for everything, like, Windows, etc. So
Yeah, I
basically,
know.
it's this. But then the in-game one is very low to compensate for that thing, because I don't want to, like, have to move my arm a billion miles to just go to the other part of my desktop.
Alright, but it's
Hey,
actually
2000 is
actually-
high? What do you mean
wait,
by that?
my DPI is at 500. Okay. Caveat of why statistically, or not statistically, why like qualitatively, lower sensitivity is better. Lower sensitivity, yes, it'll make you use your arm more, but that's why it's good. It'll make you use your arm more.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Okay, but
here's
if
the
you
thing, though.
wrist aiming is
optimizing-
very bad for you. Wrist aiming is really bad for you. A lot of people wrist aim, and it's really bad for your wrist. If you like, you will feel you'll feel the effects of wrist aiming like down the line. And it's not going to be pretty for your right arm, for your right hand.
Zero. I have played RuneScape for over 10 years. That's basically how you play RuneScape is wrist.
I was going to say, I'm optimizing for MMO, not FPS.
What?
But like, you shouldn't wrist aim. You shouldn't wrist aim.
It's more like I use my fingers to move things around.
Well, yeah, that's fair. But like, if you're playing a shooter, I don't want to install Overwatch just to check what my sensitivity was because I don't remember what it was. I refuse to ever install a Blizzard game ever again.
Yeah, also thank you for the follow.
I'm pretty sure my sense is not 11 though. It may be a little higher, but but like that wouldn't make it enough of a difference compared to 500 to 2000 DPI. What on earth?
Hey.
Let me experience 2000 DPI for a moment.
Yeah, my mouse is set to 4400 DPI at the moment.
What on earth? What resolution?
1440p.
I understand.
I think my mouse sensitivity is fairly low though.
What? How? In what world is 4400 low?
This one.
I mean, my mouse goes up to 16,400 DPI.
$2,000 DPI is like what happens like when my mouse doesn't like load properly with its profile, and I can't even control that. What do you say, 4400?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing whenever like mouse sensitivity is like super high.
I can't control this. I can't control.
Yeah, that's why you counteract it. More dots means more accurate.
Well, I have 1442.
Oh my god. You know,
Yeah, that's why you
I use
bump up the
Goose
DPI and you bump
1442.
down the sensitivity.
I use two
Oh,
1442
what
monitors.
the heck?
The total length of my
Zero. Cool drill in the chat like he has 4,000. Is he a cool guy?
Hold on, what's that? 2560, right? That's 250/60 by 1440.
How do you even know what,
Well, I got another question, Zero. Mouses, don't they have like different weights too? So like even if you have like 2,000, if your thing's like paperweight, it actually feels different compared to something like 2,000 with a
it's
very
about how
heavy
much.
mic.
So okay, weight will only change how much you have to exert to move it. DPI is dots per inch.
Yeah,
so
but
how many
that's the whole point of having a low DPI. You want to like well, you're supposed to use your arm.
I mean, I suppose, yeah, but like still, that's like my entire. That's like both my monitors in an inch.
They're just that good.
Yeah, but
That's my monitor in half an inch. What is it? Well, yeah, if you're at 4400 DPI. That's why you hear me mouse lift a lot, because I have 500 DPI.
I mean, I guess you get your workout every day, like whoosh, 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 whoosh.
It takes 10 inches to go from one side of my monitor to the other side of my monitor. About.
Yeah, no, I don't want that. I want as little as possible to go from one side to another. I have 3 monitors, 3 1440p monitors. That's.
Oh, you have 3? Okay, you have 3. Okay, that's a little more understandable. But still, 4400 is high. Like with 3 monitors, yeah, I could see how that's like less insane. But I feel like Setos 2000 makes more sense for like monitor at 1440, because that's Jesus. That's math I don't care to do right now. Hold on.
What if I said that it sometimes feels too slow and like I need to speed it up?
I think you're insane if you say that.
Here, let me put in voice a picture of my setup
Yeah,
from
that's
a few months ago.
your setup is 7680 by 1080 by 1440.
Oh, this is let's see.
This is America.
7680 by 1440. That's insane. I relish that I have to use my whole motherboard to move.
I hear that.
Okay, but that's like, it's more of a case that, you know,
It sounds more like a drawing tablet.
well, it's because I don't use a soft mouse pad. I use an aluminum one with a plastic surface.
I guess the other question, Zero, is that when you have this low sensitivity, do you actually feel like you're actually like aiming correctly? Because like that's the important thing at the very end.
Sensitivity for better control. Low sensitivity is, in my opinion, objectively better for most people if you want better control over your crosshair aim. Just out of 5 years of experience. High sensitivity has always ruined me. Fun fact though, actually, changing your sensitivity often can actually help you with your accuracy. I don't recommend it because it's more of a placebo.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought if you change it so often,
Let
you
me
mess
explain.
yourself
When
up.
you change your sensitivity, you're changing your muscle memory, or you're forcibly changing your muscle memory, or counteracting your muscle memory, and thus to counteract that change, you focus more on your aim actually. So when you have a new sensitivity, you actually aim slightly better, but that's gonna go away in like, you know, after like the next couple of games. It's because your brain actually thinks more about the aiming when you have changed the sensitivity.
I just took a new picture. There it is,
Wow,
boys.
that's so dirty.
Yo, where can I get a gaming set like that?
See how big this.
I see the random Minecraft. Wait, that's me.
I'm sorry, Void, but I gotta judge. I gotta judge the dirty mouse pad.
Look at all those controllers. Yo, I'm jealous. I want that.
I like the time about DPI and they criticize, oh, it's all dirty.
So badly.
Alright, but okay, let me take a picture of mine.
Ooh, big flex.
Bro, I want that set up so badly because you could have Discord in an entire monitor, YouTube in an entire monitor, and then whatever you're doing in another monitor.
Yep, that's how I use it.
Once you go 2, you can't go back. I guess once you go 3, you really can't go back.
Yep.
Yeah. Once you get another model, you can't.
Actually, I got a question real fast, Void. So do you have like 1 or 2 graphics cards for that?
One.
1?
I just have a singular 1080.
I guess support 3? How many frames do you get when you do
Yeah.
stuff?
What was that?
How many frames do you get when you do stuff?
Depends on what game it is. But like Minecraft, as long as there's not like weird things going on 144 hertz.
Give me a moment. Let me turn off the lights again. Now it's too bright. My cave goblin senses are being overloaded by the bright lights. Alright, let me post my setup. Y'all know. Okay, so you're gonna see how my keyboard is oriented. Very few people play like that.
Let's see what this is.
Very few people orient their keyboard right side out.
Right side? Well, I don't get it.
So from your body, the WASD is tilted to the left, so tilted down. Most people play with a lot of people play with their keyboard, tilted so that the 10 keys, the number pad is tilted towards you.
Nice anime figures.
Other people also I see Void here has their mouse keyboard straight, but I play with mine tilted.
I actually play with it tilted as well, but I was not playing, so I straightened it out. But I tilt it to the right instead of yours to the left.
Honestly, for me, it depends on the day. Like, I'll tilt my keyboard anyway.
This is my poor gaming station.
That hour.
Yeah.
Also, here's the zoom out of my room at the moment.
That's my setup.
What the hell's on the right side?
You and I have
That's
the
my
same
my work. Yeah.
Oh.
My
workstation.
I see you and I have the same colored walls, Void. Our walls are colored the same.
My poor gaming station.
Oh, well, actually, mine are more blue. Yours are more gray.
I'd show my setup, but it's horrifying.
Alright. Judge my setup. It's fucking nut to me. The light's too bright because I had to, because, there's too much contrast, so it's hard to, there's too much contrast in my room, and I don't really have the best lighting for taking a picture. So, yeah. Void has better lighting in his setup.
Yeah, you can see it right in the picture there.
I'm jealous of you guys.
I want Noah's desk.
I like
Let me get my pictures of my general room.
I'm currently laying
If they
in bed
exist.
fucking with the stream.
Ones that
I
don't
have
show the
Discord
weird
on.
shit. Oh, yeah.
I give you
Raise your
my
hand if you're
setup.
sitting at a desk.
I raised my
Nice.
hand.
My hand is
Yeah.
up.
Here's my bookshelf.
The frick?
Whoa.
How many switches do you? Or it's not. Oh, I thought the Legend of Zelda was your another Switch bundle. Never mind. Shush. You got the Pokemon. You got the fucking Pokemon Eevee and Pikachu.
Is that
shit.
it looks like an Eevee that's melted.
He's got the fucking Pokemon bundle with Switch.
You have an Eevee in a Vaporeon costume.
That's not a Vaporeon.
Glaceon, I made my mistake.
Yeah, you
Wow, it's a Yoshi.
That looks like an
I
Eevee
don't
wearing
stand
like
Vaporeons. I stand Glaceons.
That's a small workspace.
You'll never see me standing Vaporeon. Here's a better picture of my setup.
We're all flex. But mine's a
But I
You're all
tried
like
monitors.
thinking that I'm over here just like.
So the problem in this picture. So this is this picture right here is taken fresh after I cleaned up. I set up the new desk. Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
A lot cleaner right there. Don't look at the wires underneath, but I have zero way to like make it look neat. So.
Yeah, I still need to do cable management as well.
I just said fuck cable management. I'm not here to be posting on r/battle stations. That's
Yeah,
not
the
what I
problem
do.
is though I kick wires, and I don't want to do that. So I need to
I
get
have
them
long legs,
off
but
the
like
ground.
I have long
Which
legs,
for,
but
like,
I
a
don't stretch
board
enough to
or
like
something.
bother my wires because my desk is pretty wide or pretty deep, as you can see. There's a lot of space.
Oh yeah, mine is pretty deep as well, but I'm also
Wow.
6'3", so.
Art,
One.
shake my head.
I guess the way I sit, I have plenty of space.
Art, that was so rude.
What are you guys talking about? How you spelling my name?
It's because the thing you
There's
press.
a good picture of my bed that I had a while back.
Too.
Here we go.
Oh god. And that's what I'm sitting on right now.
Art? What is that?
Is that a new DX Racer?
That's awful.
DX Racer.
That is the chair.
The new secret lab.
Yeah, that's the new gaming chair.
That's my chair, guys.
That's
Is there anything?
But you know, all
complimentary
gaming chairs are like that.
Okay, no, good.
Where can I get one?
Yeah, where can I get one?
Alright.
DXRacer.com.
So I'll pictures what my PC generally looks like, though the plushies have been moved into my drawers, just so because like this semester I did a lot of writing on my desk, at my desk, you know.
My desk.
So I just wanted to make sure I didn't write any, like get any pen ink on them, so I just moved them into the drawer so that, you know, I didn't write on them. That's not going to come off. The second photos, I guess a more comprehensive view of my room, though with the old desk before I got the two drawers. And with my old keyboard as well, actually. My old Corsair. That dresser on the left is a lot cleaner in this picture than it is now. That's a lot cleaner.
That's inappropriate.
There's nothing inappropriate in this picture. What do you think about that?
Who's laughing?
I'm in the dick.
Aha. Laugh.
Ha 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 ha
I will
ha ha.
shoot you.
Ha ha ha.
Shoot me, you won't.
I'll make sure you won't laugh again.
Please, kill me, you won't.
I will.
I'll make you eat the
Thanks, Bob,
words.
Tom will.
I'll make you eat those words. What was
Do
that?
it.
I found you, faker.
Why y'all starting fights?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
Y'all are always starting fights.
Don't know what you're talking about.
We don't know what you're talking about.
Are you sure about that?
I am so sure. You tried to start a
Hey,
fight?
yeah, trying to start a fight?
What, Blue?
Nothing.
Blue? Where the fuck are you? Repeat it. Look at me and repeat it.
Listen, I'm trying to do my job in Overwatch, if you couldn't tell.
You're playing Mercy.
So,
There's never been a more low skill ceiling character in a video game ever designed.
Lucio.
Listen.
No, Lucio's
Shadow, you
fun.
missed a block.
Okay, but with Lucio, you actually have to aim something.
No.
Listen, I want to be able to mentally check out for like at least
Also,
15 seconds.
Lucio has wall movement, which is kind of, or at least it used to be complex. Then they made it like baby easy.
It's like
Alrighty.
Lucio's values just literally exist.
Hey, they made it so that it's less like that. You have to exist close to your teammates now, rather than exist literally within eyesight.
Hey, yo, so it's 12 a.m. I'm going to bed.
What? Wow.
Weakling.
Weak.
All right, but also
Those two get some.
Mercy isn't the lowest skill ceiling, or isn't the lowest highest skill floor hero in Overwatch. The highest skill floor, so lowest skilled, goes to Moira.
That's true. Also, Zero, I remapped all my controls because they were like so fucked. So I'm trying to relearn them all.
Oh god.
It's a little more difficult.
That reminds me of when I used to like boost Borny so for events to get her skins. Oh my god.
Which
Some of y'all controls are whack.
there's a new event right now. You may want to boost her again.
Oh, as I said, I'm never installing a Blizzard game ever again in my life.
I think I should head off.
Okay, bye-bye.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
good
boycotted
night. I am
Blizzard.
very tired.
I'm never gonna get back on the boycott.
Tired person.
Good night, say bye.
It's actually kind of sad that boycotting Blizzard's like the most like political stance I've ever taken in my life.
What about cutting lizards?
Boycotting Blizzard.
Did you say cutting blizzards?
I said cutting lizards.
Oh, lizards. Even worse.
What? They were really big.
I mean, look, our world is run by a bunch of lizard people. What are we gonna do?
I don't know what's happening.
It was doomed. We were doomed from the start. Let's be real.
I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, am I almost out of cobble?
How can you be out of cobble in a game where you can have infinite cobble?
What the heck? Apparently all the cobble I've mined is almost used up. I had like 4 chests. I guess when you combine them into slabs, it kind of go actually negative.
Yeah, it's kind of your
Yeah, press E real quick. Go into your inventory. Don't you have some in your... Oh wait, you took the ones out of your crafting.
Well, yeah. I took the rocks out of my head.
I was wondering. It was like, you had that 256 set of blocks just sitting in your crafting forever. I was like, what?
Yeah.
What?
I'm actually out of cobble. This is my last inventory. What the heck?
Wait, you don't have an infinite cobble generator set up yet?
No, I do. It's just I wasn't planning to go AFK that while streaming.
Wait, but that's like the most riveting content.
Oh yeah, we did that totally on the Skyblocks. It was the best of content. Right, Void?
Yeah, that's why I borrowed my brother's account so that it can mine for us.
We had the bot running.
Booted up my computer and just mouse sticky keys, hold
And-
down, click.
Yeah, and we fed pickaxes every now and then.
Yep. Every now and then I'd have to scroll once just to get to the next pickaxe. Otherwise, it would just be there punching at cobblestone.
Technically, you don't even have to do that. You can just press one of the number keys.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay.
Because it was trackpad, so it would be like
Oh yeah, it's a lot.
try to scroll once and you scroll like 5 places, and it's like, no.
Excuse me.
Oh, this is some crazy stuff. You can see that big tower thing from way over here. You can see that one, and then you can see that one right there. Okay, so this is
wild. Absolutely wild and.
Like he's actually playing Minecraft.
Oh my god.
What's Minecraft?
Minecraft.
I don't know.
Minecraft.
Who's mine and why does he craft?
Those are funny. Actually, whenever you load it in Alpha World, it's capped at like 9.7 or like right before 10 megabytes. The world is definitely not 10 megabytes, but it's
just a penguin.
It just doesn't show what the
My
actual
penguin.
value
I've had
of
it
the
since
world.
2nd grade. How long is that? It's 2007. 12 years.
Question: have you actually washed it since?
It's been washed multiple times. Yes.
Like 2.
Well, it can't wash it anymore because if we do, it's gonna actually like just tear apart. So I don't really take them out with me anymore when I go on.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh.
Someone just got hit by like some sort of storm.
Someone just got hit by Truck-kun, is about to get isekai'd into another world.
I don't even.
What started this isekai thing, by the way?
It's just a genre of anime.
I know. What was the first one?
I mean,
They've been around forever. The one that
Yeah.
popularized it
Pokemon
was
Mystery
Sword Art
Dungeon.
Online.
Sword Art Online's not an isekai, by the way.
Pokemon
It's
Mystery
close
Dungeon
enough.
started it all.
Well, okay. If Sword Art Online only existed in Aincrad, then yes, it would be an isekai. However, the moment they exit the game, it no longer becomes an isekai and just becomes science fiction. But yes, it's
effectively an isekai.
It's kind of an isekai, yes. But the moment Arc 1 ends, it no longer can be called an isekai. But the first arc is what popularized the isekai anime, propping up everywhere, as SAO was and still is one of the most popular shows and novels in Japan.
I heard Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was the first isekai.
SAO's
Sorry,
existed
I
since
took off my
2002.
headphones. Apologies for that noise.
SAO started off as a web novel written by Riki Kawahara for well, the first volume was written for a contest, a writing contest, and eventually it became a novel, and then eventually an anime, and remains to this day to be one of the most popular media franchises in the East.
Middle East.
East.
No.
Not hating on anyone in particular, but a lot of people nowadays who say SAO bad probably actually have never watched it or read it.
Watched SAO bad.
I watched and read it, SAO good.
I'm an Iron Man.
By the way.
Nice to know.
I watched it with a friend a long time ago, and I didn't think it was that bad.
There's this one YouTuber, man. Yeah. Because of his video. Massive what's the term called? Bandwagon. Massive hate bandwagon arose. Anyone who says SEO isn't popular just doesn't know.
Yeah, popular, that's a different story. Good is completely subjective.
Good is
popular is objective.
Yes.
Good and popular aren't
The thing is, it's like I'm gonna be honest with you. It's really only in the U.S. and Western audiences that SAO is not popular. Where the actual audience, which is the West or the East, Japan, it's one of the most popular.
I mean, not even knowing about any of the controversy, I watched it and was like, I was into the first arc and thought that it was pretty good, and then they got to Alfheim and it was like, this is trash, and also makes the first part worse somehow.
Alfheim ruined fucking it all. Alfheim was
I don't hate Alfheim. I recognize it has its flaws, but I mean,
honestly, I thought Gungan was the best arc, and that one was pretty bad as well.
Yeah, also, thank you, Blue, for gifting us such a cool drooler.
but like the wackest thing is that, oh, you know what's funny? So this is essay related tangentially. So y'all know Kimetsu no Yaiba or Demon Slayer. It's very popular right now, especially in the West. It's very popular. West means US, by the way.
West.
If you just understand that. It's very popular in the West, especially with the new Tumblr. So like, My Hero Academia is basically a Tumblr anime. It's mega popular with like that Tumblr kind of crowd. That Tumblr crowd has, well, I mean, the MH fans still exist, but Kimetsu no Yaiba has taken the place of the previous My Hero Academia fan kind of level of rabid and not smart. So there's a tweet the other day saying Lisa, the artist for the opening for Demon Slayer, only got famous from Demon Slayer, which is funny because I'm pretty sure all of you guys have probably heard the opening to SAO before. And who was that sung by? None other than Lisa herself. She also did the opening music for Fate Zero, another massively popular genre franchise with $1 billion industry in gacha in the gacha game for Fate Grand Order. Though to be fair, Fate Grand Order is only a $1 billion franchise because the rates are so bad, so people have to wail extra hard to get the units they want when luck doesn't go their way. And Lisa also did Angel Beats music for the band that was in the show.
Interesting.
She sang all the music for that. So it's like, God, I love Demon Slayer. I finished the manga. It ended last week, but goddamn, are some of the Western fans for it just not smart.
I mean, there's gonna be ignorance in any group.
I know, but it's like they replaced the MHA fans. Ugh. I wouldn't be surprised if a MHA fan said Kenshi Yonezu only got famous because of My Hero. Kenshi Yonezu did, I think, is it Peace Sign and another song for MHA, but he's like Ariana Grande of Japan, or at least in terms of popularity. It's like Japanese Taylor Swift. His music's just that popular.
Wow.
It's like you better be blessed if you better say you're blessed if your anime gets sung by Kenshi Yonezu, because that's like top A-list right there. Don't dig down, set it.
I'm digging
As
down.
I said, he's like he's like Japan's like top artist, or one of them.
So, I wanted to say something about the picture I sent, but I guess not.
Can you not wait? You can't block in this game mode or in this version of Minecraft, right?
Nope.
Wait, would you kill the creeper? You did, right? It didn't explode.
Yeah, it was about to. Yeah.
What's that up?
I can't see shit. This is a great stream here, Seto.
Oh yeah, because the light quality of alpha beta days.
High quality stream right here. Can't see anything.
No, imagine the YouTube videos back when this was around, because this was
turn up brightness to max.
No, you actually like the people that actually knew basic editing stuff always had to increase the gamma just so you could see dark stuff.
Yeah, or just
no, you couldn't increase brightness. You had to do gamma, because if you did brightness, it looked like ass.
Exactly. Why don't people just increase gamma in like? People should just increase gamma by default. So like, this is well and truly terrible.
So this is like a hotel or something. Like I from afar, it looks like those are actual like balconies and stuff. Like, I don't know.
That's just because of the lighting.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
It's because it's not smooth lighting. That's why. It's too black.
Well, I
Smooth
guess
lighting has its,
think finally, me and Mommy are gonna go to bed. Good night.
What? No. Okay, fine. See, like.
Well, what? If you guys want me to stick around, then there should be at some point. I should be able to at some point speak.
Oh. Hi.
Cause hi, I've been like trying to say something about the picture I sent for like the past like 10 minutes now? As you guys went off about SAO, because Zero sent the picture of the penguin, so I sent a picture of my lamb. And I wanted to talk about that, but no.
Cute lamb.
I'm going to bed now. Good night.
She's gone.
This really be a bro moment.
We scared her off now.
Frog moment.
Did we scare somebody?
Yeah, Zero.
Okay. Wait, I'm in here. I bring color and brightness to every stream that I'm a part of. That I
What are these called?
100%.
This is gonna be our first.
Oh, what are we gonna talk about Minecraft Gamma for the next? Well, we're gonna talk about Minecraft Gamma for the past 5 hours.
Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna make my first batch of TNT. Let's see how this is.
TNT, dynamite.
It's the other TNT song that we need to sing. I
You
came
have
to
a-
dig, 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 dig. I'll build a city that's so big, big, big,
deal.
big.
Shortly
Okay.
after that parody came out, one of my teachers, my band teacher, decided we were gonna play the
Come on,
a
Seto,
pet
to check
band
your board
version of
pattern. You
it
can
for
do
our
it.
concert.
Okay, I'm actually a
started
potato when it comes to
playing
figuring out which ones.
How long have you been
The
playing this
band came
video
down
game?
the center aisle of the
There
church
we
that
go.
we were in.
I figured it out.
Here's someone talking, and you guys are talking right over them.
I'm sorry. That was.
Bunch of children. Fact.
Okay, repeat. I'm sorry. I was derping on making TNT.
Do what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was derping while you were talking. Sorry. Repeat what you were saying.
Maybe this is the problem. We don't notice each other talking.
No. I'm just being stupid. Repeat what you said. Ah, that scared me.
To be fair, Benjo, I have you at 200, but like you're still like super.
Thank you, the one tomahawk, for the rate of 10. That scared me because my notification rarely goes off. Wee. Anyways, thank you for that, everyone. Let's see. Shout out. If I can do this right. There you go. You were doing mince wrapped as well. Nice.
In my defense, Benja, you're like half the volume of Tetra, but I have you at twice the volume of Tetra in Discord.
I like how Touch is the example.
Well, I needed someone who I had to 100. Same thing with you, Blue Vein.
I'm just a quiet talker because it's technically like 8 a.m. here. Yeah.
I mean, look, it's 3:30 in the morning, all right?
Yeah. But yes, so we are, yes, this is Alpha Minecraft. This is a mob farm, by the way, I made, so it's pretty efficient. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, I just made my first batch of TNT right now. I was gonna give this a test, and then all of a sudden, like, raid happened, and I got scared.
Blow it up right here.
So
Blow it up.
how was your stream? Well, I need. Oh, actually, no. This is Alpha. I don't think I needed flint steel. I just need to punch it.
Just hit it. Just hit it.
Yeah, there you go. I forgot.
Just hit it.
Yeah, bam.
Do it.
I did. Do it. I did it. Back in the old days, you just had to punch the TNT.
Back in the day.
What a boomer.
It is booming. See.
I think that was the joke.
You, sorcerer.
Aha.
Seto, try standing in it.
Okay.
How much damage does it do?
Ow. Not a lot, but the old cobble textures, yeah.
I wasn't standing in it.
Okay, fine, I'll stand in it. Oh, I can't in this one. But yes, this is a mob farm on the 0-0 chunk, so the yield is pretty big. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just trying to clear out this stuff so I could find, if I could find one of those interesting things with alpha world generations that lead to the void. And yeah, because I know sometimes it happens. Plus I have a bunch of gunpowder, and I want to explode things.
Can't you
Why
turn
are
on
you trying to find me?
Trying to find
Seto,
the...
can you turn on gamma in your
Here, why are you trying to
your
find me?
console? Or does console not exist yet?
What do you mean?
Like, can't you turn up the gamma in like with a command or something?
Don't think so. Well, I found a hole, but I can't enter it.
Oh, you did find a hole.
You found Void at least.
Yeah, I found void. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I did find them.
Fall into it. See what happens.
I'm too big for that one. I need to find a...
Just turn on creative for it.
Oh yeah, totally.
Just turn on your Super Saiyan hacks as well.
Yeah, go into spooky mode.
The spoopy mode.
Freeze. He is. You can't say that on Twitch anymore, though.
Aha.
You better
All
want to eat your meat before you die.
Okay, I found another opening. Oh, I found one. Yes, yes, yes. I found one that goes to the void. Yes, here we go. We found one. Well, let me make my items first.
Your eyes will survive.
Oh yeah, totally. I've just tactical respawn.
It's alpha.
Just tap skip sticky keys 5 times. Just tap shift 5 times real fast while walking towards it. I can't. What will go wrong?
What can possibly go wrong?
Nothing.
I
Absolutely
have that
nothing.
shortcut turned off.
Yeah. So this is the magic of the alpha days. If I do this, and just quickly...
You can't shift click.
Yeah, I have to actually like store it manually. Ugh. Can't even drop it fast either. Ugh. My chest is gonna be all messy. Yeah. Bank my items faster. Damn it. Go. Faster. Fatigue.
You know, I thought I had done the sticky keys option, but apparently, I think probably after I updated Windows at some point or another, I think the setting went off again. It is now fixed. I am now sticky keyless again.
Okay, so I found I have one. In fact, let me just store the rest of this. Probably in this chest. I don't know. All the mob farms, doof. Pretty nice. Okay, so with the old alpha days, beta days, etc., the floor wasn't always 100% bedrock, and in some cases you get this. You get fall to the void.
Good programming, eh?
Yeah, good job.
Good job, Notch.
10 out of 10.
I think you had a thing of iron.
Oh no, I banked it. Well, I probably picked it up when I exploded.
In the
Oh yeah.
Oh no, the coal.
Drop your
went to
diamond inside. See what happens. I hear you get a prize.
Yeah, it's a super rare Easter egg.
Oh, how you
drop
unlock-
all
how you
the
unlock
stack
creative.
of diamonds into the void, you get a special thing.
Yeah, you unlock creative.
Yeah, I'll look great. Yeah, also thank you for the
heard
follow.
that, I heard you can like get blue fire if you throw like a diamond into a fire.
So anyways, yeah, so people that join the raid thing, this right here is my mob farm. So the upper half here is still being worked on. It's going to be the passive mob farm. So like everything here is going to be full of grass blocks. All of this stuff leads all the way to the top. It'll take forever for the grass to grow, but once I have enough dirt, which is the next thing I need to do, is go dig dirt. I need to make each one of the layers here. Now in the time being, this actually looks like, I don't know, like some weird apartments or something of the sort. Looks kind of weird, but cool at the same time. Set a hotel, yeah.
Are you gonna place like a slab so that slab in the middle so spiders don't spawn?
No, but it's gonna be grass. They won't
Oh, it's
spawn
grass.
anyways. Yeah, and also it's gonna be lit with torches. So
Oh,
the
I
bottom ones, though, this is where the spiders and the creepers and stuff spawn. Not this one. This one right here. So like, yeah, see, there's a
But
spider right
can't
there.
you like
Respawn.
not really kill spiders passively?
My mob farm does it for me.
Does it?
Yeah, it basically makes the mobs fall into the water, go into the grinder. Oh, someone laughing.
Tetra, who's laughing over there?
It's his mom. I don't actually know.
Back. We should ask him what his mom was laughing about.
Maybe that was actually Tetra.
Maybe that was him because it came.
Tetra's been catfishing us this entire time.
Okay, what?
What?
I've been hearing all of this. I'm trying to play over. What?
I heard like laughing from your mic.
I don't know who that is.
What? You don't know who that was?
Wait.
No,
That's
I
not
haven't left my room to see who it was.
Wait, but you should be able to recognize,
Oh, so
you know,
what
the
is he?
laugh. Like, I assume family members that you live with.
Yeah. But
Tetra's like, nope, nope, just my my friendly ghostly spirit in
my
the
drug
house.
dealer, leave her alone.
We're on
I
stream.
need my batch for the week.
We're on stream.
Yeah, I can show them with stream.
You can't say that, Tetra.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Twitch mods.
Hey Twitch, what's up?
Wait, what the?
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to
Oh, because I blew up things and there's no lighting anymore.
bed. You have a skeleton party over there. And all your weapons are in that
Yeah,
room.
yeah, I'm trying to get to the thing. I got the sword.
Are they like throwing arrows at you? What is? I don't see a bow.
Torches, there you go.
Oh, zombie and skeleton fight.
Yeah, I just quickly light up this place. But yeah, that was kind of funny. I was like, oh wait, how are you guys down here?
There goes someone. Who was it?
I'm not sure, but it wasn't me who is also going to go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, I think we're gonna end it off there because I think that's a good place to end it off because we did mostly what I needed. I'm gonna have to go get more cobble because I'm basically out, and I may also go find a place to go get dirt because I also need dirt for the layers. So in terms of well, yeah, because it's gonna take forever. So up time, and also we've been live for 5 hours. So it's a good time to end it off there. We'll resume some other stuff next time. Let's see, let me save her fast.
We really could have been talking about Minecraft Gamma for the past 5 hours.
Oh yeah, we could have. Darn, you're right. Missed opportunities.
No.
I would never know the power
Unfortunately,
of Gamma.
I was here and we never got to talk about Minecraft Gamma.
But yeah, trying to think if there's anything important. I can't think of anything. But yeah. So, thank you all for watching the stream. We'll do another alpha stream. I don't know when. Probably like in 2 weeks from now. I think that would be a good time to do it. Like I said, what I would do off stream though is at least finish the flooring, finish that stuff, and then I think I'll find another goal to do on stream once I'm ready. So that being said, we'll end it off there. Let me leave that. Let me quickly just find a random person to host. We're gonna just go raid someone fast.